each other, and the blood of Jesus, his Son, cleanses us from all sin. If we claim we have no sin, we are only fooling ourselves and not living in the truth. But if we confess our sins to him, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all wickedness.
And so I tell you, every kind of sin and slander will be forgiven, but blasphemy against the Spirit will not be forgiven.
Impurity, lust, and evil desires. Don't be greedy, for a greedy person is an idolater, worshipping the things of this world. Because of these sins, the anger of God is coming!
No temptation has overtaken you except what is common to mankind. And God is faithful. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. Fits of rage, selfish ambition, dissension, faction, and envy, drunkenness, orgies, and lightning. As I did before, that those who live like this will not inherit the kingdom of God. But if we walk in the light, as he is in the light, we have fellowship with one another, and the blood of Jesus his Son purifies us all from sin. For the wages of sin is death, but the free gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ our Lord.
But if we are living in the light as God is in the light, then we have fellowship with each other, and the blood of Jesus, his Son, cleanses us from all sin. If we claim we have no sin, we are only fooling ourselves and not living in the truth. But if we confess our sins to him, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all wickedness.
Greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth.
So put to death the sinful earthly things lurking within you. Have nothing to do with sexual immorality.
Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. All of us have become like one who is unclean, and all our righteous acts are like filthy rags. We all shrivel up like a leaf, and like a wind, our sins sweep us away. No temptation has overtaken you except what is common to mankind. And God is faithful. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. Vengeance is mine. I will repay, says the Lord.
There have no temptation taken you, but wrath is coming to man. But God is faithful, who will not suffer you to be tempted above all. Welcome. That was Living in the Light by Binding of Isaac. I mean, it's on the Binding of Isaac. It's by Ridiculon. You know what's funny? I didn't know the art for this. The game soundtrack was this. Yeah. Speaking of that, where's the fucking? No, I'll just show the web page. Yeah, the web page. Well, you can't really see the cover on here. You can see the cover here. Here's my itch.io page. This is where I will sell products to the masses. For now, this is my only product. Probably will be for a while. But it is here. It's in the description. It's also in the chat. It's everywhere. You cannot escape this link. Yeah. We need more music. I have a playlist of songs I associate with this novel. But, that's a lot of DMCA. It's like more than I'm willing to bear. I might play Binding of Isaac today. What's some good just background Bible study music to chill and relax to? That is the softest piano chord I have ever heard. Fucked up plagiarized Binding of Isaac. I do not believe I ended up referencing it at any point in my book. Pretty sure I didn't. I just read through it on Sunday, like the whole thing, so no, I didn't. I wanted to get it out on Sunday, but well, I worked for 16 hours straight, like doing my final proofread, trying to get things set up, and it didn't happen. But I released it last night. I've got a few sales. Hopefully I'll get more. By you guys giving me your money. Please validate me for what I've spent like the past... This is not what I spent the past year or two doing. I spent the past year and a half. It took me a year and a half to finish this. But most of that time was just spent wrestling with my own mental illness. This is what I was doing on the side, basically. I see everyone's congratulating me. Everyone's happy for me in chat. Yeah, genuine congratulations, man. Dang, Mako, your RAM must be screaming. I know. Only $10. That's way more affordable than I expected. Well, the reason it's $10 is because if I go higher than $9.99 in the Amazon version, Amazon will take 65% of my revenue. 65% of my revenue. This way I get 70. I mean, they get 30 rather. Technically 31 because they charge 15 cents per megabyte, and mine's a little bit under 2 megabytes. It was gonna be 20. The PDF version's 20. This is with uncompressed full resolution images. This is with smaller compressed images that you can't really notice are compressed. Is your book's title a wordplay on Hopeless Romantic? Yes. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people excited for me. I'm excited for myself. Now all that's left to find out is this shit actually good? I think it is. My friends have said it is. Which is like kind of a step above your mom congratulating you for the pretty painting you did. I don't think my mom's gonna congratulate me for this. Well, she did congratulate me for writing the book, but I don't think she's gonna like it very much. It's on her phone. I put this shit on her phone, and I was like, try to see if you can read the first chapter, and then I'm not gonna make you do anything more. So, you know, we'll see. Is there an accelerated reader test? I don't know what that means, but also, if you're not sure if you want to buy it or not, there's a free sample down here. It was the same free sample I did in that other, the announcement trailer I did, although it's updated. I got it so that way. Let me make sure I'm not about to spoil my entire fucking book. Nope. I added some stuff to, like, the beginning of the book, like Malile speaking Japanese because he doesn't realize which language he's supposed to speak at first. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think. Don't like spoil things in my chat as we're discussing it. You know, try not to do that. I want to give it like a few weeks, maybe a month, and then I'm gonna do like, I want to do a Sims 4 stream of Isha and Malile. But that'll probably be like within the realm of spoiler discussion. So like people who want to talk about the book with me can do that there. I didn't do AR tests in school. What's the AR test? Next time I'll get paid when I do my paid interest this summer, I'll buy it and give it a read. Nice. Wait, you... I'm sorry. There's something kind of fun to me about someone being broke enough to say, yeah, I'll pay $10 when I get money in the summer next season on this Earth. A quarter, like the Earth is gonna fucking rotate a quarter of the way around the sun by the time you're gonna have $10. I'm not trying to make you buy it. I just think that's kind of a funny thing to say. At least right when I start getting back into reading Mary Pog. Nice. Read this one now. Anyway, to celebrate, I'm probably gonna play Binding of Isaac, cause that's like a fun Bible game. But who knows? Maybe some of these Bible games will be fun as well. We're gonna. I wrote down like a while ago. It would be funny for me to play Bible games on my stream, like those, you know, these kinds. And what better time? Play Fish and Bread. How many pages is it? My book, one second. Don't know. We're gonna censor you a little bit there. Maybe 15. Maybe 15 is what you need. That's probably fine. So there is a PDF that shows it's a reflowable .epub file for like the ebook version. But there's also a PDF version right here. Okay, so note, if you don't want to be spoiled to something, please do not rewind there. That's up to you. I can't force you to not do that, but if you don't want to be spoiled to a scene, please do not rewind there. I thought it would open it up at the beginning, but I guess it's kind of makes sense that it wasn't gonna do that. Here we go. I just wanted to look at the page count. So yeah, it's about, I think 488 pages with it's big text. The way I have it set up on the PDF, it's kind of big text. So 488 of these right here. The ebook has I don't know, the page is just whatever. What's the difference between chapel music and gospel music? Chapel music is the kind that goes like and then gospel music is like, hang on a second. This is gospel music. Black people are so much better at Christianity than white people. Like, have you noticed how black churches actually look fun, but then in white churches it's just like, what do they say? What do they say? Blessed be the flesh of Jesus. Amen. We accept his. It's just that shit over and over. I went to church as a kid. It was fucking boring. And both a black man and a Christian can confirm that. Yeah, you're lucky, man. This shit was sucked. I've hated it. I think even my mom realized, man, this is boring as fuck, because she did not take me very much, and she did not go there very much. Why am I looking at Steam? I'm just trying to play Fish and Bread. How to play? Make the number of fish and bread equal by clicking the okay, this is for like 5-year-olds. I was hoping for like 7 ages, 10 and up maybe. Well, that's okay, but like you won't. Oh, you click it once. Let's get some more. Okay. All right. I think yeah. We're speedrunning this shit. Ain't no one got fish and bread like me. Get the fuck out of here, man. I gave you your fish. This one, like, kingly looking dude keeps coming back for seconds. I think this might be a bit of a social hierarchy scenario here. Yeah, dude, you got enough, man. I see the way you dress. Alright, we're done with this game. I think that's the whole thing. David's Sheep Protector. I hope this is a tower defense. One of these has to be kind of fun, right? So now I know that Malile gets hit by the stand arrow, but what is his stand to get? What? Who told you? What? How? Why? Okay, how do you know a thing that doesn't happen? I'm curious. It's the most mid shit in white churches, yeah. And I remember, like, for the record, that... I swear to God, I probably have perfect pitch with the way they were doing it. It's always those 2 pitches over and over again, and I wish I could remember the specific sentences they were saying to be accurate with it, but it's always just like, and then everyone in church together says, Amen. Wait, I'll do the thing where, like, you speak what English sounds like to foreign people. That's like that was halfway between Chinese and ultra southern. I'm giving up. We're gonna play Ken David. No, I thought I said Ken David. CBN David Sheep Protector. David makes I know what to do. Oh my god. Beat the shit. Holy shit, David. I do want to see what happens if they get to it. I don't think they're gonna show the lamb, like, getting ripped apart or anything, so I'm really curious what they are gonna show. Have you ever heard of the Action Bible? No. There's something mildly insidious about the concept of church being entertaining. I think it should be. Again, I'm not a Christian, but, like, if I was, you might as well, like... Why would you want your super important thing to be boring? That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're, what's the word? Sensationalizing it? Great job. But they got the sheep though. This feels sarcastic. Okay, there's supposed to be a thing there. Alright. What is prayer? Professor Quantum's Q&A contraption. I know you don't know what quantum mechanics are. I like this robot. The entirety of the Bible is a graphic novel. Huh. I should tweet this out to Twitter. Thing I like to not do very much. I wonder what the man's been saying. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Okay, Ren, oh, I guess to ask about things. God. Why do I feel bad when I do something wrong? God created everyone of us in his image, so even though we are all sinners, deep down inside, we know what's right and what's wrong. That's what we call having a conscience. Discover God's love for you? Okay. Oh. You know what I found? Where is it? This one? Gaming and God. I really respect this article I found while I was looking up for some of the... Why does it got Mirror's Edge up there? Is Mirror's Edge a Christian game? Let's just say rap. Rap's not very Christian. Except for... Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth.
I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my
This is what happens when white people try to get like the fun black people have with their religion.
Big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is...
Christians have a bad rep for not creating good art. Whether it's literal drawing of music, movies, or even video games, people are quick to point out how unentertaining a lot of their content can be. Well, it can be true for some productions. It can't be said for all. I struggled to find games that included my faith in Christ and belief in God that were made with excellence. Mad respect to this guy for admitting that, like, this shit always sucks. Except for sometimes.
Have you ever felt that you are just one out of billions of people on the planet? Well,
Yeah.
you might be, but that doesn't mean you're not
Yeah.
special to God. God made you, uniquely you, and he has a very cool plan for your life. The fact is, God made us so we
I
could
love
all
looking
have a
at chat
relationship with
reacting
him.
to that
The
shit.
kind of relationship where you could actually talk with him about anything that's on your mind.
Oh,
Now, getting to know God is the goal.
so
because
let the
when you know
robot talk
God-
to me. Does the devil have power like God does? Oh. Gizmo shares how you can know God. Does the devil have power like God does? Absolutely not, not even close. God is all powerful. He created the entire universe and everything in it. Satan, the devil, on the other hand, was created. Of course he wasn't created by God as Satan, but before he rebelled and became wholly evil as an angel whom God had created. So there's no comparison between God and the devil, really. The God devil's incredibly less powerful than God. He can't make shit. He can only twist and destroy the shit God made, just as he twisted and destroyed himself by rebelling against God. You see how powerless Satan is compared to God when you think about how easy it is to destroy something, but how difficult it is to create something. I know Satan was like the god of entropy. Destruction is always easier than creation, and Satan always destroys and never creates. What does he destroy exactly? I guess people's faith. But like, I don't know. So it's a weird way to phrase it. Actually, tell me about... Wait, why are two of these the same? I don't know. What is the... Before we move on to the robot, real quick. I know God, find out how. Oh.
Have you ever felt like you were just one out of billions of
That's
people
the
on
same
the planet?
thing! Is the robot gonna say that shit?
Have you ever felt like you are just one out of billions of people on the planet? Well, you might be.
Do you want
but
it
that does
said
not
by
mean you are not
a
special to God.
male, a female, or a non-binary, I guess?
God made you, uniquely you, and he has a plan for your life. The Bible says, "For I know the plans I have for you."
I'd like to confirm the
plans
existence
to
of
give
good
you a
Christian
future
rap with
and a
Toby
hope.
Mac till the day I
The fact
die.
is, God made us so that we can all have a relationship with him. The kind of relationship where you can actually talk with him about anything that is on your mind.
God wants you to tell him what is truly on your heart. He loves you and wants you to be honest with him always, even in times of trouble.
Getting to know God is the goal. Because when you know God...
What does this shit remind me of? Just, there's something about... There's something about, like, things are normal. It's just, like, normal-ass regular life, like modern times or ancient history. But these little shits are gonna get bored if we don't put, like, a cool robot toy in here.
With him always, even in times of trouble.
Getting to know God is the goal. Because when you know
Why are
God,
you expecting
it
effort?
makes it easier to
I'm
live
pretty
out his
sure
plan
some
for your
Christian
life.
media is probably good.
God is perfect and lives in heaven.
Like this
And
one.
we have become separated from him, not because he is in heaven and we are on earth. We are separated because of sin. Sin is when you do wrong things
shit.
or make bad choices. Choices that are different from what God would want you to do. The Bible says,
all of us have sinned
They got
and fallen short
hoverboards?
of God's glory.
Wait, if this is...
God
They're
made
making
the
sin
only way
look
to
so
connect
fucking cool.
All of us.
want you to do.
Like, that sucks. Don't break a guitar.
The Bible
But, like... a metal baseball bat versus a chain
The Bible
while they're
says,
hoverboarding
all of
across
us have
cars? Are you kidding me? This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh my
Fallen
god.
short of God's glory.
Let's full screen this.
God knew the only way to connect us back to himself was by sending his only son Jesus to save us.
Why does Eve look like so ashamed?
His only
Like,
son
look
Jesus
at that body language.
is to save us.
For the Son of Man
Oh, this was after she got deceived by the snake, I see.
the Son of Man did not come to destroy men's lives, but to save them.
Jesus was born more than 2,000 years ago.
There's some... This guy, this is like... the most... This is not an insult, I'm not calling him a bad voice actor, but this is the most generic sounding voice, like male voice I have ever heard, and there's something kind of funny to me just seeing it come out of Jesus.
For the Son of Man did not come to destroy men's lives, but to save them.
Jesus was born more than 2,000 years ago.
I love it when they make baby Jesus look like he already knows he already knows what's up. Like he's like, yeah, I'm Jesus.
And lived a sinless life on Earth. A life that was demonstrated by love, healing sick people, and sharing God's wisdom and truths with others.
Show me the robot. Yeah, biblical times. Come back to the future with like hoverboards and teenagers beating each other up with chains. Like, man, imagine getting whipped by it. I've never seen that as a weapon, but that's really cool. Just whipping someone. I still have questions. No, I'm not. Never mind. Does God see everything we do? Yes, absolutely. This shit made me so paranoid when my mom told me this as a kid. It's like, oh my god, there is a guy watching every single thing I do or say or think or feel. And Christians hear God talking to them. We would recognize when he was communicating. We probably won't hear an actual voice with our ears, but if some much vaguer shit happens to you, then yeah, maybe it's God. How was God created? Everything in the universe, including every angel and person planet, was created by God, but God himself was not created. God existed before the creation. It's a deep mystery, but it's true. God has always existed. I used to think this was kind of a dumb argument until I realized, like, the universe, or at least the thing that allowed the universe to exist, always existed. So it's like, you know, sometimes atheists will be like, well, where did God come from? As if that's a thing that matters compared to secularism. How the fuck does God always... Why does God just zap all the bad people? Because he loves them. He loves everyone, even... Well, he does after they die. God wants everyone to know he loves blah 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 blah. If Adam and Eve hadn't sinned, would people sin to die? Nope. That's what's so sad about it. This is always weird to me, because it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks that, like, God made it so that it's like, sin is everywhere now just because Eve did that. That's kind of shitty. And, like, they admit it, but yet God is still, like, cool? I don't know. Fair. Teach me about love. Do I really have to love my enemies? Yes, that's what Jesus commands us to do, but that doesn't mean we have to feel lovey-dovey toward them. According to the Bible, love has to do with how we act, not how we feel. So God commands us to behave in a way that treats others the way we would want to be treated. So if someone in your school is really getting on your nerves, you're not expected to feel mushy, lovey-dovey feelings for them, but you are expected to treat them in a way that exhibits the love of God for them. I like a lot of advice in the Bible, and I don't like a lot of the other stuff. I like that one. Oh, let's ask about angels. Yeah. Let's see how accurate the lore was. Angels are God's messengers. They create heavenly beings and earth beings. Well, they're not just messengers. What does the birth of John the Baptist tell us about the ministry of angels? They were created to serve God and as messengers and agents, for through Jesus, God created everything in the heavenly and reveals such things we can't see, such as thrones, kingdoms, rulers, and authorities in the unseen world. Everything was created through him and for him. Angels do stuff, including worship him, protect people, perform his will, act as his messengers. We see Gabriel bringing the message to God in a place. We'll have to do a quiz after this to see how much we learned. Okay, that's enough. Ow. Alright, hang on. It didn't even try to, like, pronounce that URL. There's a very good chance I will not be actually watching this on stream, but that's the wrong screen. It feels so quiet. What is this? An Angel's Love vocal mix. Is this some EDM? I mean, I guess that's fitting. This was probably DMCA. I have to be in a very specific mood to enjoy EDM. It's not impossible for me, but it's rare that it happens. God, hitting that before there was everything, there was nothing, and before nothing there were monsters. God forbid women to do everything. Yeah. At least the Bible does. Well, shit, he's leading to. Look, I can do it again. There you go. Oh, it's the fish from Breadman. That was a demented fucking facial expression, I gotta say. Why do people think that the airbrush tool is, like, gonna help you? Here's a tip for artists. Even when you're drawing, like, a two-dimensional kind of art style with lines and solid colors and stuff, you don't want to shade each individual section within the lines as if it is its own thing, you know what I mean? What I mean is, like, it's not too bad on the face, like, the shading on the face is fairly, like, accurate, but look at these feathers. Do you see how each individual feather has, like, its own kind of airbrushed gradient? Well, okay, it's not that bad, actually. I've seen much worse. It's not that bad. But, like, these facial expressions, I don't know. Also, incorrect, cherubim. That's not what cherubim look like. Answer biblical questions and equip your angel with the armor of God. Each stage of difficulty has 8 levels of questions. Each level, your quiz angel gets a new item and rank. Once your quiz angel has wings, they can fly to heaven. Oh shit, it's my plot of my book. I have so many web browsers. I actually will be closing some of these, like this one. I have like a couple YouTube videos I was watching in the middle of these. I'll keep those and watch them. Oh yeah, here's you know what? Hang on, let me make sure there's no nipples here. How horny were the D&D illustrators again? Okay, just male nips, and boy, that's close. This one's real close, but not quite. I just want to quick aside because I'm playing D&D later, unless the session was canceled. I doubt it. I remember, I forget if this was a chat member's idea or my idea or if we came up with it together. I'm pretty sure I had at least some part in the idea. But my D&D character, transmutation wizard named Moxley. Before the events of the Before the events of the campaign. I have trouble locating words sometimes. Is this what it's like to be Avery all the time? Before the start of the campaign, he was just a NEET who basically just stayed inside his wizard tower that his rich parents gave him and just jacked off all day, inventing new and exciting ways of doing that. For example, there's 2 spells you can cast, one of which is Unseen Servant, which is an invisible force that you can tell to like do simple tasks. Another one is Silent Image, which just lets you make basically a hologram of anything. And only Silent Image is a concentration spell, which means while you're concentrating on that, you can also cast Unseen Servant. And if you don't know where I'm going with that, you're not thinking hard enough. We have been in need of money, and you know, as the former rich kid, he's like broke now, and it sucks. And he keeps getting shown up by basically our party leader, not really leader, but like the face of the party, kind of. The paladin, big, strong daddy guy. Cause his name's Griff. He just harvests like every monster we ever fight and sells it. He's got that jar item that you can use once a day to fill with certain amounts of materials. He just makes honey all day, every day.
Can you make same hairstyle as him? I swear, I swear. Also, can you kiss him? THX.
The fuck? Did you just link a fucking image in your tweet donation? I'm not showing this shit on screen until I hang on. Images.app. What the fuck? Why is this dude cross-eyed? Why am I on this window? Oh. What was I saying? Right, because I was showing you guys, yeah, so Griff has been making a lot of fucking money, and he's been showing up the rich boy. So I was like, nah, we can't be doing this. So I entered a brothel, and I asked them if they were hiring. Now Moxley is a femboy. He's a cute little twink. However, he provided a once in a lifetime business opportunity to the lady at the desk, essentially, saying, give customers a private room to themselves, have them write down what they want, have them give me that note, and I will create a hallucination of anything they want to have sex with. And it'll be able to do stuff to their dick. So I was looking at the list of crazy fae creatures and just going through alright, someone's gonna wanna fuck that. Someone's gonna fuck that. This guy, yeah. But these aren't really creatures, species. This kind of just looks like a guy. These things for sure, someone's gonna want a piece of a satyr, for sure. There's a siren kind of thing. I don't know what that thing is. This, oh yeah. And this one is a moth person. Apparently it's not in D&D 5e, but whatever. I did it anyway. So he's been making bank off of that, because he can do that once a day with his spell slots. And he gets 75 gold per session. It's yeah, I'm a genius. Yeah, VR chat ERP essentially, except you can actually feel it. Also, it's not much of an ERP. It's kind of basic. They can request what they want the thing to do, and I guess, I don't know. It's not perfect, but it's some shit where people go there and they're like, holy fuck, I didn't know I could do this. Anyway, back to coolbiblegames.com. Is there, if I just type in coolbiblegames.com, there's a non-zero chance that I'm about to see dicks and tits on my screen if someone took this. Okay, it's just not a website. What if one of them asked you for it? I mean, it can't move them. Where's the name of your angel? Lolo. Master. Question 1 of 10. I was the greatest oh no, I have to, oh no. I was the greatest non-Roman in my time. I showed concern for the Jews in my early reign, but they revolted against me. I was confused about it. Who am I? Nebuchadnezzar? I don't know. Nope. It looks like he just got executed. Correct answer is Herod the Great. Oh no. Oh, you go back to the start. I was the greatest non-Roman. Okay, maybe it was Pharaoh? Let's get Oh no, wait, can I not change my difficulty? What if I refresh? Reset game, wait, hang on. Mako, it told you the answer. I didn't notice. Let me do beginner, okay? Let me try beginner. I want to try to answer these without it having to tell me. I knew it was the same question, which is why I chose a different guy. I just didn't know it showed me the answer. I'm in the stream very late, but I look forward to reading your book. Hell yeah. A little... basic. Whose birth do we celebrate on Christmas? I almost clicked that because I saw the baby. Look at... Oh shit, Isaac. We're gonna be playing as him later. It's Jangus. He's waving at us. Came into the world to save us. Who is the son of God? It's also Jangus.
Correct.
Seriously, these you are not supposed to draw eyes like that with this kind of art style. It's like that is fucked. They're too big. They are too big. We can go to heaven when we believe in you. Look, this art style is so funny to me. I get, is it gonna be Jesus every time? I got a helmet of salvation. Good job. Who is Jesus? Okay, this is like too basic.
Correct.
He's born human, but he's also, gosh. Mary's husband Joseph. Okay.
Correct.
Not that's like the first not completely obvious thing, but still very, very common knowledge. Who baptized him in the Jordan River? Okay. Probably John the Baptist, I'm gonna say.
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense. Their cute eyes, TBH. I'm glad you're able to not be horrified by this. It's a privilege the rest of us do not have. Boots of peace, and with your feet fitted with the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. I'm gonna try to make like a generic white man voice actor narrator with these. And with your feet fitted with the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. Keep going. I'm a corporal angel, not a corporeal angel, which is what my book is about. Who did a miracle feeding 5,000 people with 2 fish, 5 loaves of bread? I think they're making it kind of obvious by having him hold a fish and a bread in one hand.
Correct.
I just saw that guy up there fade away. That was like a terrifying looking individual. Why does Jesus look like that? I'm trying to figure that out. Corporate angel. I look at furry art, I'm used to non-accurate body proportions. Okay, that's different than this though. I know what you're talking about. Let me in the call. Okay. I am within.
Happening.
Who did Jesus raise from the dead after 4 days? It's probably us. Again, the pictures make it pretty easy to tell. The guy who's wrapped in mummy garb. I already knew this one though.
Correct.
Because of the binding of Isaac.
The mummy.
Because of
and
Jesus.
the term used in like a million things to reference the concept of resurrection.
He actually looks African. Yeah, at least they didn't whitewash him. I'm glad they had that. Yeah. But like, fucking Noah, man. Why does he look? Why do the birds look like that?
Jeez, who walked on water, Mako? I wonder which of these poor people might have been the one who walked on water.
Props to them, they made a lot of different art for this. It's just like all bad.
The artist is getting paid good for this.
Or not at all. Breastplate of righteousness. They're either getting paid good or like none. With the breastplate of righteousness in place, comma, 3 dots. I'm a sergeant angel.
Why is it military ranking? Why is it treating the seraphim as if it's a military?
Was that a seraphim?
No, I'm just using that in general to refer to angel.
Seraphim is a type of angel. It's probably a guardian angel. If it's just a regular looking angel, it's probably a guardian.
I'm just using it as like a general term. Come on.
Yeah, but it's you can't. That's
it's like when you want to refer to like a race, so you refer to like the country or like a specific place in that.
No, I was gonna say it's like when you were seeing like a group of humans and you're like, yeah, what's up with these black people? But they're all like white. Who defeated Goliath with a sling and a stone? David.
Correct.
Well, I think it's closer to be like, you see a bunch of white people and you're like, ah, these Americans. And like, there's Americans, but there's also like a Dutch person in there.
Who spent 3 days is the guy covered in seaweed.
Correct.
These are really obvious questions.
I
Why is
wonder
Daniel... Wait, why was Daniel wearing a vault uniform?
Wait, I didn't see that. The problems are not too big for Gosh.
Did we put Daniel in a Fallout vault?
Who rose again? The guy currently rising in the picture.
Correct.
Are they? If they're gonna have like more images for the non-easier questions, that's gonna be impressive because these have been like different every time.
I mean, these are basic questions,
truth.
it says.
Stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist. Awesome. I'm a lieutenant.
Awesome. You are
Who
awesome.
betrayed Jesus? Judas. We're gonna speedrun until we get to
The guy holding coins, perhaps?
Who denied he knew him 3 times. Oh, I'm actually not sure. Probably Peter, because he looks kind of guilty about it.
Correct.
Yeah, Mako, I literally told you him.
We all make
He's the guy
mistakes.
who...
Oh
He's the guy
yeah,
who
this is
works
the guy
the
that
gate
watched
because
it.
you denied him in the course of a day.
Yeah, we all make mistakes. Jesus took the punishment for those mistakes, so we wouldn't have to. Yeah, Peter was like, he saw Jesus getting arrested or something, and they were like, you know this guy? And he was like, no, I don't know. So as punishment for that, he has to play Papers, Please for all of eternity. Just deciding who goes into heaven or not.
Yeah, he's allowed to be up there, he just can't go inside.
Who told Peter, feed my sheep? 3 times. The guy with the fucking sheep, probably. Jesus is who makes us good.
I don't think that's accurate. I'm pretty sure that in the... God's the one who makes us good. Jesus was just a guy who showed up and tried telling us to be
the
good.
shield of faith, with which you can extinguish all the flaming arrows of the evil one.
It's weird that they don't include, like, the location these quotes are being taken from.
I'm a colonel. I bet you're jealous. Who did Jesus save on the road to Damascus? How many of these? Are there like 10 levels here?
I hope so. This is actually a good question. Who did Jesus save on the road to Damascus?
Asahel? Oh.
I think it was the Good Samaritan.
Yeah, that was my bet.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it
was
was
Paul.
Paul. Okay. Try again. Okay.
Oh.
Correct.
I just pushed you.
Try again. Knowing Jesus will change your life.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that most people know who Jesus is in a general sense.
Who is the first person to see him after resurrection? Mary Magdalene sounds like maybe it could have been. Okay. Those who seek God will find him. Which king of Israel does the Bible say had a heart after God? This is where they get Jumpin' Jehoshaphat from.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The Bible's also where the term Methuselah comes from, although it's not as common of a term anymore.
It's probably this guy who looks stoned as fuck. Like, he seems pretty chill.
Correct.
Yeah, David.
These are getting less informative and more just propagandist.
We should love God. Is this the same guy who went to the lions, or?
No, the lions guy was Daniel.
Oh, right. Sword of the Spirit. And the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. Keep going. How many ranks can I get? Who anointed David's head with oil? Samuel remind me of PS1 Hagrid.
With no hair. Yeah, David was the Goliath guy.
Dear Harry, please meet me in the castle. Need to attend your...
This guy is the only good thing to ever come out of J.K. Rowling.
Hagrid in general is the only good character in all of Harry Potter. He was just a based guy.
His silhouette, like, he's just shaped like a mountain. Like, the way his hair perfectly flows down to his shoulders. Who anointed David's head with oil? I'm gonna be honest.
My money's on Nathan.
Sure.
You fucked up, Mako. It was
Correct.
Sam.
Seriously, why does he look like that?
It was PS1 Hagrid.
He does not look anything like him, actually. I'm not sure why.
Because he looks
the vibe, maybe, like the guy, like him just like standing perfectly stiff and just staring. Like I think it's Sam.
Correct.
Man, they really like jumped in these
God's for you.
questions from basic like things that everyone knows to things that like who the fuck knows this?
This is still the basic difficulty. Who received the 10 Commandments? I should know this.
You should know this.
Who the hell is this, Joseph?
That's Joseph. Clearly it's not Joseph, it's Joseph.
This is the sea parting guy. This is the guy who fucked a lot. I think it was this guy then, because this doesn't look like the guy it would have been. Like, if anyone's claiming to have heard the word of God, it's not one of the, like, rich people, it's one of the fucking crazy-ass peasants who stumbled onto some psilocybin mushrooms.
You idiot, you
Fuck.
fool, you dumbass is Moses.
Is Moses? Okay.
That's why he knew to part to sea.
You got it wrong, try again. Oh, you actually have to start from the beginning. Okay.
Correct.
Mako, please, 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 Mako, no, I beg of you, really, Mako. Wait, is this common knowledge? I didn't know this one.
This one is a pretty common knowledge.
Yeah. Obeying the 10 Commandments makes our lives better. He provided them for our benefit.
Okay, look, some of the commandments are pretty solid. Some of them I feel like it require some questioning. I feel like don't kill people is a pretty good one.
Yeah. Who ordered... Wasn't one of them just like, I am God?
Pretty much. Let me look up what the 10 Commandments actually were so that I don't get them in the wrong order.
Who ordered the crucifixion?
Come on, you should know this one.
This looks like the guy who would have done it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep, Pontius Pilate. Or Pilate, depending on how you want to pronounce
Oh, my mom always pronounced it Punches Pilate.
it. Yeah, I really liked the Jesus Christ Superstar interpretation of him because he's like, in that interpretation, he like apparently like realizes what's going to happen if Jesus gets crucified, and so he's doing everything in his power to get him deemed innocent because he's technically not committed any crime, but the crowd so wants him to die, and he also so wants to die. It's just like, I have a person over here who is convicted of murder. We know this guy like killed a kid or something. I can only punish one of these people. Do you want this innocent guy to die or the child murderer? And they're like, we want Jesus to die. Let the murderer go.
But why'd they do that?
Because they believed that what Jesus was doing was so fucked up that he deserved to be punished for it.
Oh, because he was like, what's the word? He had subversive ideas about like, let's be kind of nice sometimes.
That his actions might have led to a Roman incursion.
Oh, what?
That the Romans might have attacked because of him, because it would threaten their power over the area.
Oh, so yeah, like he was the rebel trying to stand up to the
more or less, yeah. And so people were like, "Hey, this guy is like gonna ruin everything. We should kill him." And it's like,
I've been raised Christian since I was 5. Were you raised agnostic for the first 4 years of your life? Like, were your parents not saying stuff? Halo. All around him was a glowing halo.
Halo Reach from the Xbox 360.
I'm assuming this goes up to level 10. We got the commander. Who in a dream saw a stairway going from earth to heaven with angels of God ascending Jacob's ladder? Wait, yeah.
Correct.
I own a lot of these. I'm only gonna know because of the Binding of Isaac. Who died for us on a? Probably the guy on the fucking cross. Thanks, Jesus.
I still have the joke that since Jesus was a carpenter, do you think that he was upset about the craftsmanship of the cross he was nailed to?
Holy shit, when Jesus comes back here, he is going to be ready and his horse is going to know what's up too.
Correct.
Look at how realistic this horse's face is. He's coming back. When that happens, every person will know he is Lord. What if he already did, but none of us believed it?
I mean, it happens.
Got the wings. They will soar on wings like eagles.
Didn't your character already have wings?
Now she had wings but no feathers. Don't ask Archangel.
You've reached level 2. What is this AI-generated picture of Evan?
It looks... I would not describe this as AI generated.
I know, but like, all the buildings that are floating kind of bother me.
We're gonna try a harder difficulty.
Do the hardest difficulty.
Actually, no. Let's
Dogma balls.
Let's look at some more stuff here.
Super book.
Bug out. This one's got the robot. Avery, this website has like a bunch of... Wait, there's bugs. This might be the best one. Can you clear? I just realized I clicked on a bug game. Holy shit! You advanced to the next level.
Is this Bubble Bobble?
Probably. Watch out! This game. Okay, this is an actual game. Hang on a second.
Yeah, this is Bubble Bobble, but with bugs.
They made a
Bubble
game.
Bobble.
They actually made a game. I'll have to show you like the quality of the other ones on this website. How do I make this hand? Oh.
That's telling me where your next one is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the bank shot.
You nailed it.
Hang on, I want to play something that sucks first, and then we'll go back to this one.
Escape to Egypt, fish and bread.
Fish and yeah, Avery, let me show you like what we're dealing with here. I played this one earlier.
Geico's saying a Bubble Bobble is a platformer. Don't remind me what Bubble Bobble is.
Yeah, that's right.
I know what I'm talking about.
So this is a game where you gotta make sure they got just as much for fish as bread. You've seen the game. I really want to know what the great fish is about.
It's presumably the one that ate,
No, it didn't look like a whale, though. That's not a whale. This is like a coelacanth or some shit.
At no point in the book did it ever state that it's a whale.
Oh.
People just think it's a whale because what other giant fish is there? This is Flappy Bird, but in the opposite direction.
This is Flappy Bird, but in the opposite direction. Wait, is Jonah in there?
Oh, definitely.
Here's the Jonah cam. He is praying like, please, for the love of fuck. Alright, let's get him out on land. This is probably gonna not work. Great job, fucking dipshit. Gizmo's embark. Oh yeah. We get the robot. Avery, this is one of those things where like, they got the biblical characters and stuff, but they also just insert a robot in so the kids don't get bored. There's supposed to be a picture right here, apparently. So Flood of the Norse mythology and Christianity might be the only religious / mythologies that have end-of-the-world predictions. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be right about those. Some animals fell out of the ark. Help Gizmo get them all back into the ark. I mean, they're right about them if you pretend that the mark of the beast is like the Neuralink chip. But I think that's stupid. Personally. Some animals fell out of the ark. Get them. Press the spacebar to jump, collect as many as you can. You receive points. Don't get in the water. Earn lots. Get the... It's an infinite runner.
You're fucked up! You're fucked up! You're fucked up! You're fucked up!
I gotta say, like, I'm sorry to be that edgy atheist, but Noah's Ark is the stupidest fucking story in the entire Bible. How did this motherfucker get 2 gnats to stay still? 2 mosquitoes?
Oh, the will of God. God.
Did the isopods never, like, crawl out of the side toward the ocean or anything? Were they all following God's will? Like, how long was the journey? How many bug generations would have had to have gone through? PvP was disabled in the arc. Yeah, there's also obviously that. I mean, he could have had separate pens for like the lions and the. But that, I think that was just clearly written in a time when humans did not realize just how many creatures were on this goddamn planet.
You know what? I forgot that I opened up the page in the Ten Commandments, and I just want to point out something that just like occurred to me. Like, thou shalt not kill is number 6.
Yeah.
There are 10 of these rules, and they waited to 6 to say don't kill people.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Noah's Ark is just like, alright, well, we're in like the Middle East or some shit, and what do we got over here? We got donkeys, we got, you know, some shit like that. They probably didn't even know about the isopods. Like, do they have isopod
How did they get 2 tardigrades on their boat?
Population. Oh, them shits are all over. Okay, they would have probably known about the isopods. But what about, like... What about those lizards that are lesbians? Do they have those? You wouldn't even need to of every animal. Well, no, because they do like to have sex before they clone themselves, so you kind of do need 2 of them.
Okay, Mac, I want to give you a quiz real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are the 10 Commandments, and for point of reference, don't murder people is number 6. I want you to try to figure out where these other ones are positioned. Like,
most of the have no other gods before me are like right at the top.
I know, but I want to see if you can figure it out.
No, I'm playing Time Travelers.
Okay.
Wait for the question to appear. Which came later? Probably. Oh, fuck. Which came first? 10 Commandments? Nope. What about now? Still no? How about... Okay, maybe it's this one now. Shake... oh, fuck, I meant to say early. That was earlier. Which came... I feel like I am... Oh, I am on a timer. This is too stressful. Isopods already live in the water. They would have been... No. No. These guys rescinded the sea. Oh my god, look at the babies.
The babies are valid.
Oh, look at those. Yeah, they live on land now. Some of them. They probably did back then too. It was only like 2,000 years ago, or... when did the flood happen? I don't know. Probably wasn't like millions of years ago, because that's when that shit happened. Okay. I'm not gonna play too much longer, because I do want to do at least one Isaac run before D&D at like 6 or 7.
Valid.
What else looks interesting here?
The Torment of King Saul. Children torture game?
You gotta ask the question of how many of these animals visibly exist in the biblical times. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's very obviously not a true story, just based on the simple fact that there was more animals than those. Maybe, did they only flood, like, that area? I don't know.
No, the whole world got flooded, Muck.
Yeah, all the, like, deer and stuff. Like, did they have deer here? Or is that, like, an American thing?
Where's the kid home and giving you a baby?
Where you match baby animals? What? Oh,
Because,
it's actually a musical game. Oh, fuck. I was learning the controls. I can use the arrow keys. Mako, I bought the book. Your support is appreciated. I hope you enjoy it.
King Solomon was the guy who had these like 2 people show up, and they were like,
"Fuck! Why would you put it there?"
Mine. And
Don't they
like,
usually put the up key on the left one instead of the right? Oh my god!
No, fuck you.
This is Friday Night. Serpent Smash. I'll do that. Yeah. Wait, is this just about stepping on Satan? Hang on. Please no Steppy. The game. Now the serpent was more crafty than this. Is that what he looked like? God damn. Any of the wild animals. Click the serpent as soon as you see it. Click fast. Watch out. Don't kill the sloth.
You know, it's kind of obvious when you put a giant glowing ring around it.
Is that what they do? I think it was just for... Wait, how are there... Hang on a second. How many of these can we get? It's so fucking funny to me that that always happens as soon as you lose. Wait, cake match. We're gonna do cake match and then we'll do the bug out. Like the only good game.
Separate.
Snakes used to have hands. I don't think they had hands when did they say it got made? Like 5,000 years ago, something like that? I don't think they had hands still.
This is Mahjong.
Removing those hands was God's punishment to snakes. Oh! God was like, that's so funny, like, knowing that in evolution, they lost their legs because they were better without them. It's like... Guys are doing fine. Look at him. He doesn't need those. He's not being punished. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's like silver scales.
Tempted by Satan, say.
I've never seen this before. I saw this lizard. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this thing looks. Look how fucked up its fingers are. I don't know why they're like that, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be.
To stick to surfaces.
Oh.
Why the fuck are they balancing things on this guy's back? Stop that.
I love looking straight at the camera. Alright, but check this out though. This is cool. Not that one, this one. Not that one, this one. Zoop. It cannot be wet. It refuses.
Yeah, it's hydrophobic.
I can't get over how pretty this thing looks. It's like a medieval knight of a snake.
I'm gonna put snakes inside your bedroom.
The second time I bought an internet person's book. The first time I think the person was 17 and yeah, it read like it. Well, let me know if mine reads like a 17-year-old wrote it. I hope not.
I've read things like 17-year-olds wrote it. Mako's book does not feel like a 17-year-old wrote it. At least like 19.
Okay. Let's... Oh wait, no, we're not doing that yet. Okay,
Mahjong!
Click the matches.
Love Mahjong. Great game. Highly recommend it.
I should
have
have read
things
the
that are either on the edge. Those ones that the ones continues to not be on the edge of the screen. Still not on the edge of the screen. Not on the edge.
Oh.
There you go. You need to have access to it from the left, right, and above. Well, either the left or right and above. It has things next to it, Mako.
Oh shit. Am I fucked then?
No, there's so many ones you can do!
But it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, so let's look for these. There's none of them.
Yeah, then click somewhere else!
Wait, you can use these?
Yeah, you can use all of them!
It didn't let me before.
Because you were clicked onto one of them! You can't access them because there's things next to it!
There we go. This chocolate cake looks so much like the other one. Okay, wait, no, I understand. I understand it. I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. It's never gonna happen again now.
It better not.
Watch me never. Wait, I almost. Wait, no, I can.
Know so much about Mahjong.
It happened again.
One time I found the Mahjong game on addictinggames.com, and for like a week straight, I did nothing but try to clear all 5 of the levels, even though one of them I'm pretty certain is actually impossible to beat.
Okay, so we can.
It took me ages to get through the 4 out of the 5 levels, and the 5th one is just not happening.
We can do that one. We can do that one. No?
That is a different cake. One is white, one is yellow.
Oh, it's a different cake. Yo,
Yes.
they got the NB, not almost NB. Just replace the pink with purple. Okay, is there anything left? What about the?
Yes. Yes, there are multiple I can see right now that you could have access to.
So it has to not. Why is this one invalid, but this one is valid?
Because that left one has nothing next to it.
Yeah, it does. It has this and this.
Nope, that red one is a lower level than it.
Oh, it's about levels?
Yes, it needs to be the highest thing with an empty space to the left.
This is so, like, I don't think kids would be able
It's
to do this.
incredibly straightforward. I figured this game out when I was like 6.
Yeah, but you also knew how Minesweeper worked, like, before you were even...
I also figured out Minesweeper when I was like 6.
Yeah, that's
It's not a hard game.
I was 27 when I got that one. Let's hunt treasure real quick. No, let's just get... SEPA rate? What the hell? Oh, separate.
What is SEPA rate?
What rates are they selling these SEPAs at?
Okay, gotta separate the races.
It's the... yeah. I'm done with this one. I've experienced all the gameplay that it has to offer at this point.
Bible Explorer card game?
I'm not playing a card game. Gizmo no, it's more matching shit. Pattern Panic? Is this a card game? I'm gonna get a bank account started so I can get the book. I think you can use PayPal. Yeah, I'm expecting to have a lot of people whose first books are this one. Or like, you know, first purchasing book online. Show circuits in sequence. Click the order. Ignore the red ones. I literally just click on them. Oh, it's Simon Says. No?
You're just clicking them in the order that they appear.
I thought it was gonna get stronger.
Fuck Middle East and all second and third world countries, I wish them dead. Bring let white culture take over the planet because it's belongs to them. Also, I have the most white genetics on earth. That's just born in one place. You can tell me how white I am.
Shut the fuck up!
Wait. I didn't quite catch all of that. What was that about white nations or? This is a Middle Eastern person. I need to mention. Okay, this person is not white. Fuck Middle East and all second and I don't even know what a second world country is.
Technically, second world countries are any ones that were involved during the Cold War with the United States and Russia, if I recall. But
the creep is racist against his own race, which is like even fucking stupider than being racist against other people. Like, it's impressive. Let white culture take over the planets because it belongs to the... My man, white people were not even here first. White people are what happened when a bunch of dipshit humans decided to live in the cold. Okay? I am a descendant of morons. Also, I have the most white genetics on Earth. I just born in wrong place. You could... He's Uncle Russell! Uncle Ruckus! He's Uncle Ruckus! Holy shit, literally! Like, people joke about Uncle Toms and Uncle Ruckuses and stuff when black people are, like, racist against their own race, but this guy literally is saying, even though he's not white, I have the most white genetics, I'm just born in the... Holy shit!
102%.
Let me see if we can... Boondocks is such a good show.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Security. We got a code black. Code black at the main gate.
Where does he talk about being white? Wait. Does it... Yeah. This is Adult Swim. Am I gonna be allowed to... Well, the I Fuck It Tier fun page has had this up for 14 years.
If you're reacting to it, you're fine.
This has been on YouTube for 14 years, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
My stars and garters. President Ronald Reagan, my hero. Is this heaven?
Oh, not just heaven, Ruckus. White heaven. You see, there are many different types of people, Ruckus. So God created many separate, but, well, for the most part, equal heavens.
You don't say.
This is what this guy thinks he's gonna experience when he dies.
White heaven is for decent, good, God-fearing Christians who just happen to, well, hate everyone and everything relating to black people. That means no Muhammad Ali, no hip-hop music, and no fucking Jesse Jackson.
What about Whoopi Goldberg?
Nope.
Oh, this is heaven.
Turns out that God really doesn't have that much of a problem with racism. He doesn't even remember slavery, except in February. Personally, I hate black people, Ruckus.
I forgot how fucking good the writing in the show was.
I did everything I could to make their lives miserable. Crack? Me. AIDS? Me. Reaganomics? Come on, I'm in the name. And God has rewarded me. Know why?
Cause 2 niggers and 2 quarters don't add up to $1?
Well, that. And because God loves white people. And if you teach everyone on Earth to love the white man, you too can join us in white heaven.
Praise white God.
This is what this guy thinks is gonna happen when he dies. I need to piss, I'm sorry. Oh my god, this, I need to state, again, I have told this guy to fuck off. I've blocked him so many times. He's still trying to get my dick. He's still trying to, like, he's still trying to make me into his boy wife. He's still... I've told him I will bite his fucking fingers off if he ever tries to touch me. Yeah. He's so fucking, like... I want him to get therapy more than anything, because he is clearly, like, probably actually schizophrenic, if not something like that, like, completely disconnected from reality, completely believing in, like, every crazy conspiracy theory. Yeah, it's that guy. He thinks he has dark matter inside of him, and that his CERN will give him $20 billion once he goes there for having dark matter that he can give to them. Like, literally insane, no joke, but holy shit, is it funny. And I don't have to feel bad about it because I've done everything. I've sent paragraphs to this guy explaining him, like, dude, you need to get therapy. This is not like this. I've blocked him. I've done everything, man. So all I can do now is laugh. Just some instrumental worship music. I'll be right back.
Chat, how are you? As entertainment, I will now force you to do the quiz that I have decided to come up with. Whoever wins gets my appreciation as a human being. And you get, worth. So, like, as you know, 10 Commandments, they're important rules, I guess. And, not killing people is 6. Chat, do you know where stealing is on the list of the 10 Commandments? Can you give me a number for that one? We got a 5, we got a 10. We got a 4. Remember, killing people is 6. You gotta keep that one in mind. Stealing is either 4 or 8th. Okay, Jaden wins the prize. It is the 8th.
Alright. Let's see. Would you
Go on.
Would you become his boy wife if he was rich? That is the strategy, or at least one of the strategies that he's been trying to do to get me. He's been doing a lot of strategies, threatening suicide. Not like if I don't date him, but just in general.
But Mako, would you become his boy wife if he was a dark matter sun god who's getting billions of dollars from the Hadron Collider people?
But yeah, no, the whole, like, giving me money to become his boy wife, he said to me, that I am a level 1 femboy, so he could have me for like $300 to $500, right? Actually a thing he said to me. Another thing he actually said to me was, please die before 40, so we can both die young together. He's like, I want you to die before you're 40.
Absolutely fucked up dude, honestly.
Imagine the state of mind someone has to be in to say that to someone they're trying to date and think it's okay to say. So into the part we get Malile fighting Ascended Ronald Reagan in the Hypercube. God, that clip was so much better than I remember it being.
That's how Femboy Mafia works. Level 1 femboy. Level 50 femboss.
Mako was worth a lot more than $500. I would straight up not date that dude for $20 billion. Like, there are things more important in life than money, one of which is not having to ever be in the same room as that guy.
For $500, you can shut down Mako's computer.
Yeah, like that's what $500 is worth. Now, let's get back to business.
Dear Dark Matter, since you clearly don't have any care for money or, general well-being, for $500, you can give that to Mako and shut down his computer, and then he has nothing else to do besides look at your messages.
I mean, he has given me a few $100s over the past few months total, but he only ever donates like
once.
$2 at a time, sometimes like 25. He thinks that he needs to take care of me because otherwise I'm going to be lost and the only friends I'll have are people like Avery who are actually deceiving me and plan to sexually assault me. Apparently, according to what he says. Let's play Bug Out. No? First?
Dude, I have so much anxiety I could barely do sex, let alone sexual assault.
Answer,
I can barely talk to another person if I don't think they want to talk to me. You think I can manage anything better than that?
Alright, lol. We're gonna do... Let's try advanced.
The way I talk to whoever feels the same way as Dark when I talk to Matt, you have moments where you are a weird person, but nothing even close to low level Dark Matter. Like, if you are like 1%, Dark Matter is like 1,000. So like, you are fine. You are in a good you're in a good range of like simp behavior.
Yeah, I have never in my life ever known anyone as insane. Like, not not an insult, actually objectively insane than this guy. It is like, holy shit. Jesus' mission on earth was to show and tell, show us how to think and behave, and tell us the good news on how to be saved and be with God forever. Who declared that the Spirit of the Lord spoke by me and his word will on my tongue? Gideon? I don't know.
No, you fucked up.
David. Alright, well, I came to...
Correct.
This is a weird side of the internet, isn't it? You mean my stream? Yeah. That was David.
Correct.
I saw Gideon the Mandalorian. I saw Gideon and Scott Pilgrim. Archaeologists consistently find evidence that biblical stories are true.
I saw Gideon in Gravity Falls.
The city of David was discovered in 1867, proving David was a real person. See, this is a line that, that might be true for some of the stories, but,
like,
not all of them.
Nobody has ever disagreed that some of these people existed. It's that we don't believe the magic parts existed.
I wear armor for my own protection. I'm highly trained. Who am I? Probably the Roman soldier. Just Roman soldier, unnamed.
Correct.
Like the Roman soldier, a Christian soldier must wear armor for our own safety and protection. We are in battle 7 days a week.
No, you're in battle 6 days a week. 1 day is the Sabbath. You're not supposed to work.
I can't tell if this is like trying to fight off sin, or if this is like they still think they're the most persecuted people on the planet. Reminder that these are the guys who did the fucking Crusades.
It's a well-known fact that Christians are the most oppressed group. They're the most oppressed majority, Mako.
I think... Hang on. Isn't it like... it's either 40 or 60%, I think. Yeah. 68%. Jesus Christ.
That's 2/3.
63%.
Yeah. No, Lunacon. The most oppressed minority is gamers. I said the most oppressed majority.
Yeah, that's seriously scary to me that, like, the majority of the people in this country believe in this stuff. According to the Bible, who ordered Jesus to be crucified? That'll be Pontius. See, like, I know this guy, but it doesn't look like how his name should be said. It looks like Pontius Pilate. And it didn't click with me, oh, Pontius Pilate.
Correct.
Because I always thought punches was like, you know, that kind of punch. Because I never saw it spelled out. Speaking as a Christian, we are not oppressed. In fact, it's arguably we're the biggest oppressors. Yeah. See, Jaden, you're one of the normal ones. Crucifixion of Jesus was also documented in historical documents by the Roman Senator Tacitus. Was it?
Probably. It was a thing that did happen. Like, but nobody has argued Jesus is not a person who existed.
Well, no, I thought that was up for debate. I didn't know there was actual proof. Like, I assumed there's a decent chance that, yeah, but I didn't know there was actual proof of it. The apostle walked on water. Is it the guy with the water? They're tricking us now! Okay, they're tricking us now! Peter.
Peter.
I'm gonna get through this advanced level. I must.
Correct.
And the next one's David.
Correct.
Rote memorization. I'm so good. Roman soldier.
Correct.
This one.
Correct.
Alright. Which apostle walked on water? It said Peter.
Correct.
I was just loving these questions got more and more kind of fucked up beyond the way.
Which people died of locusts and honey in the desert? Probably this guy! What the fuck?
Are you sure it's not possessed man?
Wow. Possessed?
No,
did you say possessed man? Oh, John the Baptist.
Yeah. Possessed man.
Correct.
We can do this. Come on, we can do this. David, and Roman soldier, and then...
Correct.
Was it David again, or... no, Pontius Pilate?
Correct.
Look at how many mythologies and cultures we ruined or destroyed because it's not the Bible. Which apostle walked on water? Was it Peter?
Correct.
Hey, Peter. Wait, a diet of locusts and honey. Who the fuck is Possessed Man?
It's Possessed Man!
I don't remember this character from the Bible. Then again, I never read the whole Bible. What are you linking me, Geico? Captain Bible in the Dome of Darkness. Is this like a thing that I gotta do? Cause I've been waiting for. I haven't really known what specifically I should be looking for here. I just kind of Googled and found this. Alright, next time I get an answer wrong, we're done with this.
Correct.
People would flock to the desert to hear John the Baptist's message. He called the religious leaders a generation of vipers. I worked so hard to make sure that everyone was fed that I didn't take in Jesus' words. Who am I? Is this... Who was the slut? Was it Martha or Mary? This one? Nope.
That would be...
Yeah, is this
Mary.
the prostitute that he was nice to, or...
The prostitute he was nice to was Mary.
Oh. Okay, that's why I thought it was Mary. Well, we died.
His mom was the Virgin Mary, but he also hung out with Mary Magdalene.
He was possessed by a legion of demons, the possessed man, and Jesus shunted the demons into a herd of pigs or something that then drowned themselves. Why did they do that?
Because
did the demons not? I guess the demons didn't want to be in the pigs.
I mean,
fair
like
enough.
if they were in the pig, they're like, "Hey, these are your pigs. Fuck your pigs, then."
So Geico, is this like important? Do I play this? Is this the one that I play?
Captain Bible.
What is this?
Hey, look, I book.
Is it gonna be funny? It's a full game. Is this like a text adventure? I don't know, man. This looks kind of boring.
Yeah, this looks like it was made by the fucking
It is funny.
people who made Star Wars.
Oh,
This
it's,
looks like George Lucas.
It's a browser game. Okay, I'll check it out at least. But first, bug out. It's for DOS. Is this shit gonna work? Hang on, let me...
DOS adventure game. It's from the Internet Archive.
Launching emulator. Okay, it's got DOSBox right in it, so, you know, appreciated. We'll do that. Have to bug out. I remember I tried to play a DOS game once, Revenge of the Tentacle, I think it was called. Yeah. Because, were those the same people who made Psychonauts? It might have been. And that shit was annoying to set up. Alright, trick shot. Fuck. Trick shot. Fuck, trick shot. Trick shot. Should've done that one. That bug fell on down. I hope to see a very beautiful beetle one day. Couldn't thread that needle. Oh, but this one though? Fuck. Oh, you can make them all fall down when you do that.
Yeah, I believe you usually get bonus points for doing that in the original.
So you want to go around the sides. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you gotta like hook behind them. There you go. A third of animal species are beetles. Really? I didn't know. Why did they need so many of them?
Awesome.
I love weevils. Are weevils beetles?
Evil weevil.
I don't know. I love
Probably.
these guys. They're so funny. They are the borzoi of the bug world. Look at the snout.
Get a load of that snout.
Yeah. I saw a really tiny one kind of recently. Whoa, Whoa. Whoa. Man, I wish we had cool bugs like this around where I live. Like, there's some cool ones. There's this, I saw one of these. These are cool. Very, very pretty. I'm glad these things are around. I thought it was a fly at first, but then I looked closer and I was like, that looks like a bee, actually. I love bees. But look at this. Damn. I'm impressed. Oh, get those. Yeah. Introducing more colors. I'm curious how difficult this is going to become in time. Because it's already kind of... This music is about 10 seconds long. I have a D&D stat block to show you the Caretaker Weevil. The what? Alright, we're gonna start going faster. This is taking a while. Stop!
People always seeks for reality, that's why CERN's mission isn't a joke.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm proud to announce that I will not be wasting my time by clicking any more of your shit. Yeah, it's gotta be... Okay, so that'll... Nope, that won't do it. It's hard to get those combos. I gotta stop trying. That's... Fuck! That was not on purpose. Alright. Falcon Sylvia, I love you and hope you all the best in the world. Alright, so what do we got here exactly? You can hear it, right, Avery?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Captain Bible in Dome of Darkness. There was once a that's how you move the cursor. City fire. Wargo, if it wasn't time to list. When in prison in the Dome of Darkness and the vain attempt of the Bible course would have been freed from captivity, they would have lost hope for one last desperate plan that called for the help of their greatest champion. I might have had more time to read that than I thought I would have. You can click to control. Oh, okay.
Captain Bible!
Captain Bible. I'm taking in. I'm just... Everything happening in my ears right now. Hello, I came as quickly as I could. Avery, you can be this guy.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Captain Bible. I've asked her to come here because the city has been taken by the enemy, and we haven't been able to break his hold on it.
The enemy.
We planted a tower of deception inside, generating a dome of darkness. The dome is actually an anti-truth field. It makes people very prone to being deceived.
Oh.
Well then, wouldn't that be a deception field, not an anti-truth field?
Why don't we just storm the city and take it by force?
Because we've only been able to open a small hole in the dome, and that hole is very unstable.
So how do I fit into this? I'm gonna...
It's funny that you use that phrase, because we are sending you through the hole into the city.
Oh god, I don't... Okay, better get to it then.
Before we go, I think that we should pray. Lord, please help Captain Bible on his mission. Please keep him safe, and let your truth overcome the darkness of deception.
Are you like bleeding all over your face, by the way?
I am constantly bleeding due to my Ebola diagnosis.
What the... Are you like... This man's falling apart.
Keep praying for it to go away, and it has not gone away yet.
He is going
God
to be a
works in
skeleton.
mysterious ways.
He's going to be a skeleton next time I come back here. Hello, oh no, I'm just going? Okay. This is beaming me up. This is after I turned this game's volume on. Like, really good sprite work, other than the bleeding face, I gotta say.
Other than the bleeding face.
Is the audio quiet for anyone else? That's definitely you. This should not be quiet. My headphones just died. Yeah. That'll do it. I saw a really good video called "Why Aren't There Any Good Christian Games?" and it was really good. It really helped me understand Christianity in America. Oh, I'm curious. Hang on a second.
I'm also curious.
Because I read an article by a Christian saying like, yeah, I know there aren't that many, I know a lot of this shit sucks, but here's some good Christian games.
Like, I have to assume that it must be something to do with the basis of morality.
I think the main reason is because these kinds of people really just want to get their word out there, but they care more about that than they do learning how to make games. I think. That's my guess. My other guess is, not to be too mean, but I don't think Christians have the best problem-solving skills, and that kind of leads to just not being that good at things in general. That might be too mean, but...
Mako says Christians are stupid and bad at making games.
We're gonna do easy. You need to find Bible stations so you can download passages onto your electronic Bible and use those passages to combat the lies the robots tell. Actually, I'll do normal. I can combat some. Alright, so my left ear gets the melody and my right ear gets the bass.
To be fair, that's sort of how it had to be back in the day.
Yeah. Like, it used to not even... They weren't expecting you to listen in stereo, right?
Yeah, because everything would be playing mono.
Fuck. What? Oh, that's just how I close it. Okay. Alright. Your faith is at 100%. Ooh, we gotta get that shit down.
We gotta get that shit down!
First loaded. Genesis 1:27. So God created man in his own... So God created man in his own image, and in the image of God he created him. Male and female he created them. Yeah, we're celebrating my book release. Description, go down there, click it, give me your money, watch an angel trying not to be gay. That's what we're doing. First loaded, Psalms 7:16. The trouble he causes recoils on himself. His violence comes down on his own head. You're cool. It doesn't matter what you say, just what you do. No. The trouble he causes recoils on himself. His violence comes down on his own head.
I don't think this is relevant.
Fuck! You fucking shot! Oh god, I'm only 90% sure about God now. I don't know. Verse loaded, James 3:6. The tongue also is a fire, a world of evil among the parts of the body. It corrupts the whole person, sets the whole course of his life on fire, and is itself set on fire by hell. That's the one. You get shot and instead of dying, you just doubt shit. It's like, this guy's kind of strong. Maybe he's better. I don't know. Yeah, take some holy truth. Was that an alien inside of it? What is this? What is this? What the fuck?
They're demon aliens from outer space. Come on, Mako. Keep up.
What is this? Confront cyber. Cyber lie. Watch out, we got a cyber lie. The rainbow is just light refracting through water, not a creation of God with a divine purpose. Well, I agree with that. Can I just, like, not even respond? Okay. I'm gonna like get things wrong every time it says something that's just objectively not true and see how long it takes for me to become an atheist.
This is
that won't work.
Mako, this is like ye old Bible Danganronpa. You have to fuse the right truth bullet to, to denounce the cyber lies.
Only 9% off that one, not the full 10.
Oh look, Mako, you
Search
got a
music
donation!
if you want. ARDI and alarm. The light.
Oh yeah, man, I'll
THX.
definitely search that shit after explicitly telling you I'm not gonna click on any of your music. What about this cyber?
Confront that cyber.
You are a fluke of nature, just a random, meaningless event. Yeah, I'll grade that.
Well, that's kind of nihilistic.
I don't believe in objective meaning. I don't believe that we have any purpose or anything we're supposed to do. Wait a second. What the fuck is this guy? I got him. Yeah, but I still lost some faith. He's just a splatter.
Maybe they'd be doing better if they weren't using a fucking sword and shield in the 29th century.
When did the map get this much bigger? Alright, we have not found a victim or a trap yet. So no, there's a trap in that. Wait, there's a trap in that room?
There's a trap in that room.
Hang on a second. This'll reduce my faith. Wait, did I pass it? Yeah.
You're really bad at maps, aren't you?
I mean, this is what I looked at. Was this guy the trap, or is there another thing in here? Wow, you don't say. Must be a destroyed cyber. Yep.
Yeah, I guess that was a trap you went in there and encountered thing.
Let's save our game. New international. What the fuck?
Punch Out Christian Edition.
Oh, that was such a funny minigame.
They should make a Bible fighting game. I want you to be able to take out like the jawbone.
When Jesus died, he stayed dead. After all, nobody saw him after the crucifixion. I mean, someone might have seen his corpse, but like, we're just gonna keep doing the God created man in his image. Like, hey, what's the funniest one to just use over and over?
Look, it's even so much more. It's still Danganronpa because it's not an HP value. It's how much doubt you have. But in this case, it's your doubt to God, not other people's doubt of you.
Lord, please. Give me the sword of the spirit. Where in the Bible does it talk about the sword of the spirit? Fuck.
I guess you need to have a Bible verse that says that. That gives you the ability to unlock the better sword and shield.
Please warn me of traps and snares. Where in the Bible does it talk? Fuck. Amen. Alright, what's this one though? My son, if sinners entice you, do not give in to them.
Verse.
First order, 1 Corinthians 15, 4-6. That he was buried, that he was raised on the 3rd day, according to the scriptures, and that he appeared to Peter, and then to the 12. After that, he appeared to more than 500 of the brothers at the same time, most of whom are still living, though some have fallen asleep. Oh no, what is this now? It is important to totally love God and to truly love people also. Because he made them in the... Nope, wasn't that one. Why is this door asking me about the Bible before I open it? Just started your book? Hell yeah.
When do we get to Penrose's favorite Bible passage? There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, whose emissions were like that of horses.
Man, people have been, like, men have been afraid of, like, people with big dicks taking their wives for time immemorial. Oh, I already did this one. Or you don't have to confront this guy again. Wait! Okay, you gotta be prepared. Oh fuck, my faith is on 32%. What is this?
I don't know, but I'm into it.
Cyberlie. Cyberlie! It doesn't matter what you say, just what you do. Well, we've already heard this one. We know that the tongue... we know that the tongue is also fire. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, he didn't really care about the tongue being bad. Didn't really care about the tongue thing very much. Please. Restore my faith. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lord, I believe. I think we're gonna play the Binding of Isaac now.
You should play this. You should stream this game in its entirety.
I mean, maybe. Najks. Oh god, I'm lightheaded. That was so fucking funny. I just recited a Bible verse and he shot me in the fucking face in like half a second. This is basically the Binding of Isaac. Speaking of the Binding of Isaac.
Can't believe you're gonna play the Binding of Isaac without me. Cruel. Unusual even.
The He-Man pose where he's like, Bible power! And then he just dies like literally instantly. This week at Mako Streams we just play and beat this game. Yeah, I don't know. Here's what I will beat this game. First run, by the way. For anyone who's wondering how long it's going to take for me to get a win.
Isaac and his
when is the multiplayer of this game going to be finished coming out?
I gotta blow my nose.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
Okay.
That was.
You didn't see the hilariously violent death of that robot? I saw the death of the other one. That was the same kind. Was it different?
Corrupted by sin. He needs.
Yeah, we know. He's been corrupted by sin and all that. Can I get a full screen? Let me turn my Chrome back up before I forget, by the way. Let's get some proper game capturing.
Mako, let me join.
No.
Mako.
I haven't done a single player thing of this in a while, and also I'm assuming the multiplayer still sucks. Or even if it does, we'd have to like set it up or something. I don't know. Wait, I'm in the middle of a. I'm 21 seconds into a run. Whatever. Chat, who do you want to see? Who do you want to see? We got the taints as well. Some of them. Apparently, I've not unlocked all of these. Who's the most similar to Malile? Samson, Lilith, suggested.
Azazel. Fallen Azazel.
Azazel do got the wings.
The Fallen Azazel don't.
Unlocked. Question marks. How do I do that again?
You gotta get all the way to the closet with
I don't. This is my least favorite character. I don't want to play that character. Give me your seed.
This is most like Bethany. Why Bethany?
I'm not giving you my seed check. That's disgusting. Well, let's see. Someone said Samson, someone said Lilith. I don't like Samson that much.
I stand by Tainted as There's a Polyon. Polyon also has wings.
Oh yeah. Let's do Polyon.
They're my favorite character.
I love Mako's Isaac streams. Yeah, there haven't been a lot of them. There we go. You got some wings on ya. Malile doesn't look like this, but input the seed. G if you know. Here's my seed. If Shep wants to play. Oh god, it's been a minute. And my thingy eats items and gives me flies, right? Is that what happens, or?
It will eat. No, that's tainted.
Oh.
Regular poly all of the items will combine into one item. Passives will give you a random stat increase.
What do you mean all items will combine into one item? What does that mean?
Whenever you absorb an item with the void, it will combine them into one item. So when you activate the item, it will activate every effective thing. Passives get converted into random stat ups.
Okay. Yeah, actually, Apollyon's a really fun character, because if you see something that sucks, you're just like, well, at least I'll get some use out of this.
Yeah, and yet people hate Apollyon because it's like, there's nothing interesting about them. As soon as you get the item, then you might as well be playing any other character.
I mean, a lot of characters are very similar to other characters. Like, most of the non-tainted ones are just slight variations on each other.
Yeah. But I love Polly.
Eden, yeah, Eden's one of my favorite characters. I might play him if I like lose on this one. Them, I don't know. Whale throats are... I didn't know whale throats were too small for humans, I guess. I don't really need them bigger. Randomly, yeah. Do that. Be a bit of a bozo. Alright, how gamer am I? Oh. I didn't go through this. I had to take a double take because I just saw the phrase Bible lore in my chat.
Yeah. Showing in the big fish. Athens.
There's never existed enough water on Earth to flood the entire planet. Penrose, we already went over the whole, like, where'd he put the mosquitoes thing.
Penrose, you might have heard a little thing called the firmament.
What's the firmament? I haven't actually... I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
A layer of water above the planet. It's where rain comes from.
Maybe he just, coalesced all of the moisture just down.
Yeah, see, you don't understand, Penrose. There used to be a lot less water on the planet and just a giant layer of water above the planet. Then that water fell down, and now we have oceans.
Oh, wait, is that... Wait, like, could you see an ocean above you? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, that's why the sky's blue, Mako.
Alright, famine.
Let me argue on the side of the Bible, because I'm great at arguments and making them sound right.
Yeah, honestly, Avery can defeat Christianity just by trying to argue for it. Because the way they phrase their things makes you want to go against everything they say.
And whatever the opposite of, like, a devil's advocate is. Guy drank all the water and he's done, just stuck his head and sucked up like...
I don't give a shit about this.
Okay,
really.
so have you ever seen this one picture of sandy cheeks on the internet?
What are we talking? Why did that get brought up? I stopped paying attention for 3 seconds, and we're talking about All Things Must Go now? You okay? I got a 100% chance to see Satan if I don't get hit. Sandy Cheek's a true childhood crush. I never had that, but I'm not that much of a furry. I'm not enough of a furry to like be into those super cartoony ones, like Goofy and stuff. I know there's some goofy fuckers out there, and I'm not one of them. I hate these things, I hate these things, I hate these things, I hate these things. Have I mentioned I hate these things?
Yeah.
As long as you can just keep moving in circles, it's alright, but they're just so annoying to hit. Damn, I wish I had 1 bomb. Maybe even 2. Oh god, what do they mean? Oh, my damage! My damage is too tiny. Why did I come here? Oh, there's a bomb. This is probably worth it.
Okay.
For this. Ooh. I'm
There's
definitely
of
gonna
course worse, but it's one that comes up a lot to fuck with the normies.
Wait, what's worse? What are you talking about?
Sandy cheeks.
There's... What's worse? What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to know, Mako. You don't need to know. It's okay if you don't need to know.
Are you saying there's an even worse drawing than that one? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that there are worse things than that that exist.
Yeah. Okay, no. Yeah, I think the Spyro one is worse, personally.
That's fair.
But, like, I can see a lot of people considering the Sandy one to be worse.
To be fair, the artist has done other pictures in the same vein.
Little blub. I'm less
Personally,
lucky
out
now.
of all of them, the Sandy one is one of the less ones that made me cringe.
Really?
Yeah, the one that made me cringe more was, why can't I remember the name of the cartoon? It was like a Australian creature.
Rocco?
Yeah, Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life.
Never
Same
saw
concept.
that. Dude, I do not have DPS. Oh my lord.
You're playing Apollyon. You don't have DPS.
Maybe I shouldn't have come here. Maybe I should have entered the item room first.
Maybe you should have entered the item room first.
Like, I'm technically able to just barely kind of keep up and make sure I'm still damaging him without these things completely ruining me. But this has taken a minute. I think he stopped making them as much in his second phase. Maybe. Oh my god, these things take 3 fucking bullets each. I don't want to get hit again. If I get hit again, it'll take even longer for me to meet an angel and be a good boy. I charmed him. Yeah, kill your own child. Please let him die right now. Okay. No. Okay.
Well, the story of Job is really fucked up, and we should talk about that more. Correct.
I don't give a shit about range.
A lot he had his lot in life. Job's job, and I guess she'll too will die. The Lord looked down, said, "Hey, you're only mortal. Giveth and taketh away till things come out a certain way. But you wondering when they might go back to normal. Leave you wondering why they can't have just been normal."
Is my angel chance gonna go back up on the next floor, or did I ruin it just now?
I think it goes back up. Like a little bit. I'm not sure. Faz says, Creed, do you know about the Falco guy? Of course I know about the Falco guy. And if a person is one of the best surgeons in the country, then they're allowed to spend their money over the goddamn please.
Ooh. So, if I void this, then I get to use it every time I use void, right?
It will happen every time you use void.
Let's get ourselves a charge real quick. One more room. And it's a big room, so this is probably where the playthrough's about to end. Okay, this isn't too bad. Spiders. Spiders!
There's apparently a Job mod. Mac, you should download a mod to find somebody close to blow.
I'm surprised there isn't just a straight-up angel character.
Well,
is that what Apollyon is, or...?
Apollyon is, not.
Why's he got little wings?
Okay, Apollyon is the Greek name for Abaddon, Mako.
I posted a mod. Apollyon is an angel. Well, maybe a fallen one then.
Named after the Destroyer, or the Exterminator.
I don't know what, my stats didn't go up, which means that other one was also a passive, because I get both of them, right?
Yes, you get both of them.
I guess we'll find out what that one does at some point. Okay, well, here's the cock tease room. The Angel of the Abyss. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Yeah, let's see. In Hebrew, the term Abaddon and its Greek equivalent Apollyon appear in the Bible as both a place of destruction and an angel of the abyss.
What does Angel of the Abyss mean? Are they a good guy or like a fallen angel or what?
Abaddon is used in reference to the bottomless pit, often appearing alongside the place Sheol, meaning the resting place of dead peoples. In the Book of Revelation of the New Testament, an angel called Abaddon is described as the king of an army of locusts.
Oh, I hope I get some HP. This range actually is pretty helpful.
In medieval Christian literature, Abaddon's portrayal diverges significantly, as seen in the Song of Roland, an 11th century epic poem. Abaddon is depicted as part of a fictional trinity alongside Mahom and Termagant, which poem attributes to religious Christian Muslims.
Did that person die? I guess so. Heart. Don't take my energy! At least it doesn't reduce my chance with the angel. Oh, thank you. Is a Sodom and Gomorrah mod? Are they angels? Okay.
The New Testament contains the first known depiction of Abaddon as an individual entity instead of a place. A king, the angel of the bottomless pit, whose name in Hebrew is Abaddon and in Greek Apollyon. In Old Testament, they are personified alongside with death. Abaddon and death say, "We have heard a rumor of it with our ears." And Sheol is naked before God, and Abaddon has no covering.
Okay, sound like a regular angel then.
Sheol and Abaddon are never
spooky.
satisfied, and never satisfied are the eyes of man.
Oh wait, no, that's still falling, okay. So they are a demon then?
Yeah, they seem to be akin to a fallen angel. They're both considered a location and a person.
Are demons
like
actually fallen angels, for the record? Because... Or are they just like... What the fuck is a demon? Exactly.
Let's figure it out. Comes from the Greek word meaning a spirit or divine power.
Some demons are fallen angels? Okay. Jesus came back to solidify the law, not change it. Yeah, but Penrose, aren't there like contradictions where the New Testament probably tells you to not do some stuff in the Old Testament? I assume there's some of those at least. If only I had some soul hearts. I'm about to get an eternal heart and probably lose it. What is my other item? Don't know. At least I got some damage though. I don't think it's like love thy neighbor, but not slavery is wrong or women are people. Some of it can probably be implied. I don't know.
Excuse you, the Bible explicitly explains how slavery works and the logistics of doing it.
In the New Testament, or?
It was almost certainly Leviticus, so...
That's old, right?
Yes, I believe Leviticus is old. Leviticus is always... If you hear a fucked up thing, it's probably Leviticus.
And Leviticus was like the name of the guy who wrote that, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him. It's what?
Penner says Exodus and Leviticus.
Demons were originally the ones that followed Lucifer. Okay. I feel, for some reason, I keep wanting to think that's wrong, even though Prob was probably right. Alright, let's see here. The Rainmaker is one of the easier bosses on this level. Please don't let me lose my eternal heart. I should have saved it for this room. No! It's gone. I hate when he summons that shit like inside of you just because you're standing to the left of him. Let's see, this, I like this one. I don't like this place, but I'm going there anyway. Wasn't Leviticus the guy that Jesus slapped the shit out of? I hope so, by the sounds of it. There's a whole section of the Bible about women being people through the story of Esther. I haven't heard of that one. Two genders banging too. Dude thinks he's a woman. You fucking stupid motherfucker. I identify as a man. You stupid motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker. You stupid. I'm gonna hide you on the channel now. I love it when they do that. It's so fucking funny.
Dude comes into a channel, sees a femboy.
I've never even said there were more than two genders. I think there's two, and then you can be neither or in between if you want. I think there could be more than two genders if people decided to have them, and some people do decide to have them. I think that's kind of silly, personally. But, you know.
I'm non-binary. You could have owned me. I'm here. I'm ownable.
Yeah. Oh, we got the tears up. Okay, okay. I'm gonna lose my bone heart instantaneously now. There it goes. There's three, ain't there? Male, female, other. Yes, but gender is kind of loud, but I think this is gonna be too quiet if I, yeah? If you accept that gender is a social construct, then technically speaking, there's no reason you would have to only have two, and some cultures have had a third in the past.
Nice argument. The United States passport of the government lets you select X as your gender identity if you are referring to an unspecified or other gender identities besides male or female. So according to the government, there is more than two genders.
Do you see what I mean about Avery making the worst fucking arguments imaginable for things that are true?
No.
Like,
that was an intentionally shitty argument, and you know it.
Okay.
I'm not using the fucking government as my argument.
Wow, this room sucks. I have 6 bombs. Get over there! God damn it. My angel chance keeps getting ruined. It's not a bad counter argument. Yes, it is, Shaq. Because why would anyone give a shit? Like, saying that there are more than two genders because the government said so is the worst Like, that is not a good... Ooh.
Ooh, red key, nice. Absorb it! Absorb the red key!
Oh, obviously. Wait, that's a moneyman. God liked that I destroyed that man. By 5%. Faith increased by 5%. I gotta play more of that Captain Bible game, that was so fun. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hurt as much as it fucking did just then. Whenever I just am walking around... No, not the skeletons. Not the skeleton, please. The bone fly. I don't even remember seeing this enemy before. I'm gonna need that. I have some really good items in my void. I hope I don't lose this run. Oh god. Calm down. Please calm down.
If there are only two genders, is God a top or a bottom?
What?
I feel like it's a good question.
I thought I had more iframes than like a quarter of a second in this game, but I guess not. It's been a while. I didn't think that would kill me that fast after I just took damage. Well, hopefully we can do that again.
If God is ace, then that means that Christians should accept people that are of ace identification, but they usually don't.
Guess we'll have the sun.
The sun. The hermit.
The hermit. Well, my ass is too broke for this.
Good box.
New seed, here you go. Check, I cannot imagine why you would ever have the desire to do a whole new run and like throw away yours just because I lost mine. But you do you. Kill him! Use the explosive to slay your enemies.
Okay, so explain my point, Lunacon, is that if there are only two genders, what gender is God? And obviously a person would respond, a dude. And the argument then would be, why are they a dude? If they're a dude and you're arguing that genders are associated with sex, then that implies that God must have a penis. Why does God have a penis? Does he pee or does he come? He doesn't need to eat food or drink, so he clearly clearly the penis must be for coming. So in a sexual scenario, is God a top or a bottom?
Yeah, no, like I've always assumed he's either a eunuch or he just doesn't use it. Oh.
Yes.
Thank you, Dark Matter. Fuck you, Dark Matter, for pledging theater. I almost didn't remember that you're that guy.
They didn't even spell dark correctly. They said dark.
I hate this fucking thing.
Yeah, they're a father. They have a son. They like impregnated Virgin Mary, presumably. Were they a top or a bottom in that situation?
I think he just like teleported a zygote inside her. That's my guess.
What the fuck is that line of reasoning? I'm the best at arguments, and you need to accept this fact.
By the way, I just want to say, this is gonna sound like the most liberal thing ever, but the Bible is so fucking patriarchal. I need people to understand something, because this is something people seem to forget. Men are optional, okay? This world was founded by female creatures who laid eggs, and at some point, like they multiplied each other. They did like mitosis. I don't know if you're. I'm assuming like eggs were a thing before heterosexuality was a thing in the animal kingdom, right? Or was it?
I don't know. I actually don't have the answer to that one.
Well, in general, like, the females are generally the more important ones because they are like life. The entire basis of life is that it is a machine that has to recreate itself because it knows it's gonna break one day and it's got to make another one. The female animals are the ones that do that. And they just decided, you know what, we can get some more variation in our genetics if we invent a guy who can, like, shove some other stuff in here. Shoots tears in random directions with the same effects as Isaac. Deals 7... Yeah, that's good. Alright, that's good. I mostly just think about the people who wrote the Bible were single dudes with no daughters and not God. Yeah, like, if you want to be a Christian and be a reasonable person, you have to accept that the Bible was written by a bunch of, like, dipshit humans who were so angry at people that they were like, if you don't listen to me, you burn in hell forever. But then at that point, I don't know why you would be a Christian, because that's kind of the whole basis of the... Like, if you're just a follower of Jesus, I guess that's something.
One second, I needed to check something. Who said this? Who said this?
Jesus was an anti-capitalist. Oh yeah. Dude, I really wish the average modern Christian understood. I don't even know if I want to say the average. Yeah, the average Christian's a capitalist. I feel like that's fairly easy to say. There's a Ragman. I hate how all the people who have money manage to convince us that capitalism is good with all the money they had. Oh. Man, it would have been nice if they didn't, like, fuck up Marx's shit when they tried to implement it, like, so badly. Communism has had, like, such a bad rap.
Human greed always shows its nasty face whenever there's a chance to pull power.
Capitalist and communist, you do the hokey pokey and we're like this. We hate each other and we love ourselves. Oh, it might be heaven and it might be hell. All the things we do, the things we say, all the things we wish we could wash away.
See, like, that's sort of the issue. Communism only works if nobody is evil. Capitalism only works if everyone is evil.
Yeah. Kind of. I mean, it's not that capitalism only works if it's that...
evil. I mean, like, self-interested is the way I should put that.
Yeah. It's like, you know...
Because communism needs to require that nobody attempts to take the power, because then it becomes really easy for whoever's in charge can fuck over everyone else.
I was gonna say capitalism doesn't mean you have to, but then I remembered shareholders exist. Like, this system is so fucking ingrained that even if a corporation doesn't want to be greedy and evil, they literally have to be. Because if they're not, the people who invested with them are like, hey, so we were looking at the sales report you did, and you only sold a little bit more than you did last year, so we're gonna have to, like, you're gonna have to make some more, like, a lot more money if you want us to keep investing and help you run your business. We want to get returns on our investments, so you better make a lot of money or else this shit isn't worth it for us. Like, if you're just making status quo, why are we even bothering? And it's easy to see how that system came into being. Like, it makes sense, but holy shit, is it bad?
Yeah, it's so...
Because it like, when you have to just make money, you prioritize that over everything else. That's how you get fucking Apple not putting a goddamn headphone jack on their phones. You understand? Why do they do that? Because now you gotta buy their bullshit to put your thing in.
I really hate the, when a company is like, sharing passwords costs us billions of dollars. It's like, no it fucking doesn't. It costs you $0. The person wasn't gonna pay for it anyways. They're still not paying for it. You didn't lose anything. Imagine lending somebody... Mako, imagine lending someone like a pot, like for like cooking macaroni, and then the pot company comes down and says, "We lost like $20 because somebody shared a pot." Like, no, you didn't. They weren't gonna buy your pot anyways.
Kinda, yeah. Like, yeah, pretty much, literally. Oh, 1 second. Avery, you're breaking up. I'm
not breaking up. I'm breaking down the corporate hierarchy.
I was able to understand them. So you guys should have been too. I mean, yeah, their mic was breaking, but they weren't breaking up entirely.
My microphone
Not all
can't handle how...
companies are public and have what?
My mic can't handle me. Keep going.
Not all companies are public and have shareholders. Lego doesn't. Damn, I didn't know Lego was based like that. They're probably got some fucked up shit they're doing. I don't know. Most companies.
Oh, there are
do.
some companies that are pretty based. There are some that have managed to, you know, make their way through things. Like Lego is pretty solid. I believe Crayola is pretty solid. But for the most part, they're not. For the most part, they're greedy as fuck.
But that's the thing. I don't like saying greedy because it kind of, I mean, yeah, it's fine to say, but whenever someone says that, I like to just clarify, again, this is not because people are being evil. This is because... This will take that. This is because they are forced to do this. This is because the system makes them behave like that. If the system was not there, these people would not be stealing as much money. These people would not be ruining everyone's shit as much. The Chaos card. Let's head to the shop, maybe. Maybe it is the curse room. Have I fought the boss yet? No. It would be nice to have a HP. I gamed the system and got the salad bastard box. Now, what is that? What does that sentence mean? What's that one? I'll head in there in a second. Alabaster box? Oh. Actually, let me just...
Chat, can I ask you a question that's gonna make me feel bad? What color do you associate with me?
I wish there was a heart here. I might have to use this chaos card on this boss just to not lose this run.
I was right, I feel bad.
Oh. Yeah, like, you have to remember... I think it's just, like, gingers are kind of unlucky.
John, I respect you!
Guys, remember, like, would you say the same of any ginger? Because if so, it's like, are they even allowed to have a color, or are they just defined by their hair?
Yeah, it's sort of like...
It's the most prominent thing on this screen right now, because you can't see their outfit, but that's just, like, that would be like associating me with black instead of lavenders, because my hair is black, you know? It's a double standard.
Yeah, but, like, sort of the issue there is, like, black's a neutral color. People don't normally jump to those, they jump to whatever color is actually vibrant. And so, yeah, like, I understand the issue. I'm a VTuber, the thing that most people see is my head. That's why lately I've been trying to get more of my, like, rest of my body visible on screen when I'm, like, streaming and whatnot. 1 second, Dave.
Please be something good. I'll take that. I mean, I'm fast. It's about all I got going for me. Alright, you know what? Oh my fucking god. I thought it would put it in your hands and then you flick the button to shoot it. No, it just, as soon as you press the button, it just flies forward. I think this is where it ends. Yep. I think we got enough time for one more run, maybe. Unless this one actually like works, because then I might have to end stream. I got an hour and a half about. Where's the most mathematically distant place from all of them? I think like right here. Spider box. Loot crate system, but it's got like a 25% chance of having spiders in it. Like invasive spiders, so you can't even like release them to the wild. You got to take care of them. You know, I said that sentence because I'm me, but then I realized, wait, people just kill them. Like people love murdering spiders. I forgot about that. I would take care of them. I always let bugs out. I saw an ant like crawling on me a little while ago, and I went all the way outside my front door just to give her a place to be that was not on top of my flesh. I basically fell in love with Creed's hair, so it's just what I automatically go to. They do got the octo bullshit going on. Was that my idea? The tentacle hair? They have not come back since they said be right back, have they? Like, if they're venomous and can bite me in any way? Yeah, I've not had trouble with that, really. There is...
Okay,
what?
I'm back. I'm back. What are we talking about?
Oh my fucking god. No, I'm not Isaac.
Like, I'm just annoyed that orange sort of is defaulted as my color, because it's... I wish somebody would have told me over like the last 2 years that they associate me with orange. Even though, like, that's not a thing anybody would mention.
What would you have done? Made your hair, like, brown or black or white or something?
No, I would have, like, at least thought about my design a little differently, maybe. I don't know.
What could you have done differently while still staying ginger, though?
I don't know. Put something on my head. Make the colors, make the blues brighter.
Just a really gigantic blue hat.
I mean, I still have that that intended donation reward that puts an octoplush on my head.
Oh yeah.
But like, I obviously want to be a ginger because like the Sona represents me. I have a ginger hair in real life. I want my Sona to have ginger hair. But like, as you know me, Mako, I fucking hate expectations and like the guest associations. Like. One of the reasons why I'm non-binary. It's like a lot of the reasons why I make decisions the way that I do. And like, I always hated being associated with like reds and oranges because gingers are always associated with fire and therefore reds and oranges, and it was fucking annoying and stupid. And so that's why my favorite color is like a pale blue. And I like teals and purples and blues a lot more. And so, seeing everyone associating me with orange, despite the fact that the vast majority of my Sona's design is blues, is kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's just like, what would you even do about it, though?
like people point out that the reason is because of like the contrast, that the orange is much more vibrant than the blues, and so it stands out more.
You know, I did tell you, you could have made it like a bit darker, like closer to your actual hair color if you wanted, make it kind of like bronze-ish more, but you said you didn't want to do that.
Yeah, because I color picked this from an actual picture of an octopus. So,
oh, I don't know that. That's...
Yeah. It's an accurate color, what octopuses are supposed to be.
But yeah, like, I mean, and I like the bright, like, not dark, and, you know, VTuber, like, us VTubers were supposed to look like rainbow vomit.
I know, like, I really like my color palette. I like the idea that orange, a pale blue, and a, like, lavender detail. But, like, it's kind of... It's weird that despite being, like, not the major color, it is considered the major color of my palette. It's like having something that's mostly green with, like, one yellow dot, but, like, it's a bright yellow, and then everyone associating the thing with yellow.
I'm here, Mr. Spider.
Yeah, like, check it. You're a blue circle with a large orange blob in the middle. And it's like, why does the orange be the one that stands out more than the blue?
Avery's like, yeah. I don't see how they're a blue circle, though. Maybe, like... I mean, they got some circles, but they're not blue.
Technically, any circles would be like the dark gray, which is a neutral color.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I put a poll up on Twitter yesterday asking people what color they associate with me, and using the like 4 main colors: periwinkle, orange, lavender, and rainbow. And weirdly enough, obviously the lead was orange, but it was also at least close to or tied with lavender, which is like the only things that are lavender on my entire model are my eyes and the one button on my lapel, and it's like.
Also, your eyes are more periwinkle than lavender. Like, I took the more purple version of the shade, and Avery took the more blue version of it.
Yeah, we have very similar colors, but we're like slightly shifted along the hue spectrum.
What would you do if Joe Biden made the VTubers illegal? Well, I'm already a criminal.
I'm in for a penny, in for a pounding.
Of course, it'd be harder if there's actually a website that I'm streaming on that obeys the law, like YouTube.
We should, you know, commit tax evasion. Also, thank you for saying my eyes are striking. I think in the updated model, my eyes will be a lot more striking given what I did to them, because it started doing what I do with the eyes in actual drawings.
You could just turn off the model. You wouldn't be a VTuber if you turned off your model.
That kind of defeats the purpose. I also do intend to do things up top which will make my like headspace more visually interesting, which I hope does well.
Avery wants to make it really hard for fan artists.
I don't want to make it impossible, just more difficult. I'm not like putting fucking lace anywhere. People who put lace on their designs can go fuck themselves.
I think, I don't know, like all the pins and stuff you got hanging out, like it's a lot of details.
It's not gonna be too many. And if any place has that detail, it should be like up top.
What fan artists? I believe in Avery's ability to get fan artists.
I have fan artists. I have fan art. I have a folder on my computer labeled Art Gifts for Me with a subfolder labeled Me with several exclamation points.
Yeah. So like, genuinely, I do, even with VTuber kind of designs, I got some details, you know, the music notes on my shirt, the piano keys and stuff. I didn't want to make it too hard for people to draw, which is why I don't have, again, I'm not telling you what to do, but you have like 2 or 3 different like pins on your hair now with like a bunch of things that are going to be dangling down from them.
Ew.
Yeah, what are the 2 objects that are going to be hanging down again?
I don't want to spoil it for the stream, but
I thought... For some reason I thought you had posted it somewhere. Maybe not.
One is the little octopus and one's the boat.
Well...
Those are 2 things that I highly associate with the stream, and I find it weird that the boat is not somewhere on my design.
As long as those things can be drawn in like 5 or 10 seconds while still looking good by
Oh,
an
yes.
artist, you're good.
Definitely. I think you've seen the octoplush in its design. It is really simple. It is a lump with a couple of little lumps at the bottom with 2 circles. Like, I think a complicated design is not as bad as a noisy design. Like, as long as everything I'm doing to my model stays on theme and coherent, it's better than if it's just a bunch of things that are just detail for the sake of detail. Like, I don't want to be an Overwatch character model, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Overwatch character models are noisy.
Like in general, a lot of character designs are made to be... I'm gonna look for the item room before I decide anything here. But the reason they're made to be simple is for people to be able to draw them. Like if these are animations or whatever, people gotta be able to, you know, like your VTuber avatar could not be in an anime with the way you're making it. And I like to kind of follow that ethos.
What?
I'm just saying, having to draw all of that every time. I mean, no, I just remembered there's some really complex anime characters, like clothing with like laces and stuff on them. So yeah.
It's a striped outfit with a couple of colored patches on it.
No, not the outfit. Again, I'm mostly talking about the stuff. I mean, I don't know. There is a lot of detail. I guess it's not too crazy. It's more than I would give my character designs, but you're allowed to do more.
Anyways, I need to go run to Wendy's real quick. Be right back.
Oh my god, there's... Please? Please. Okay, but like, please, though. Mine... Oh... That's a good one. Alright. I guess I'll take the thing. +1 damage only for one eye, but I'm probably going to be hitting them with both eyes anyway. One of those goes further now. Wait. No, it randomizes. It's every other. That's actually... okay. I'm fine with that. We're going to be a good Christian and not speak to the devil. I should find the secret room though. The best part of Mako's model is that the hair over his left eye makes him look like an emo cat boy from a distance. I mean, I am kind of an emo cat boy. Is it down here? It must be. Can't get that. I wish I could, because I don't even remember. Wait. Actually, I don't even... okay, I could bomb this, but I don't actually need to go over there. Whatever that does, it's gonna do it every time I hit that button now. You don't want that anyway? It's a randomized item. You seem to not know who you're talking to, Geico. Like, yeah, I'm not the kind of person who eats mushrooms in Noida while I'm on a good run, but if I'm at the beginning of an Isaac run, I'm like, come on, man. TM trainer, it was active. Wait, what are you talking about? This might be worth it. That is. We actually, this is a decent run. We got actual good damage now. Penny. I got the key though. Hey, hello. I maintain that the best thing about Mako's model is that it's an adult. Going against... I feel like most VTubers present their models as adults, don't they? Like, yeah, there's a couple of, you know, you got your chibi dokis here and there, but... Get back from me! Get back from me! A couple. Listen, I don't watch streamers, okay? I don't know how bad that is in the VTuber community, but I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing most of them are adults. Like, from what I've seen, I've not come across that many VTubers who look like little kids. Okay, it's actually giving me a lot of nice stuff here. Yeah, I don't want that one. Okay, that's only for the one room. What are you doing? Most VTubers are secretly books. Well, part of me is a book. I put some of myself into that thing down in the description there. Down in that description there. How many copies have I sold since I started the stream? I'm sorry, I need to feel validated real quick. Oh shit! I sold an extra 6 copies, okay. Thank you guys, very appreciated. I really hope you guys like the book. What I really hope is that the book is good enough for people to like recommend it to their friends and stuff. Cause it's one thing to be a fan of me and be like, oh yeah, I'll read the Mako book and I won't really care that much if it's good or not. You guys probably do care. But if it's like good enough to share to people who aren't in my community, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. That's the dream. Let me see if a secret room can be below. Nope. But what if a super secret lurks right down here? Did not. But what if there are treasures in the rocks? There weren't. I write a D&D book about several frog races. Anime girl VTubers or Cocomelon? Anime girl VTubers. Yeah, there's a lot of anime girl VTubers, but I don't think they generally look like children. A lot of people like to say anime in general, like, they look like little girls. And to be fair, in a lot of anime, they are teenagers. But I'm hoping most of these VTubers aren't teenagers. Oh god, am I hoping. Teenagers are like not equipped to deal with any of the shit that comes along with this. I'm not saying this is a war zone over here, but you gotta be prepared for some things for sure. Still takes 3 shots to kill those things. I'll take yeah. That's pretty good. I forget what this penny does. Every now and then I remember that this game does not by default show you what each item does, which... God. VTuber's shit is a war zone? Well, yeah. But I mean, at that point it's mostly just high school drama. There is some serious shit that happens sometimes. And you do kind of have to be prepared for like, what if some people decide to make a target out of me, you know what I mean? But that's true for any online people. It's just, I think it's a little bit easier to pick on VTubers because they're like, ha ha, weeaboo, only 2 genders or whatever. I like to think my VTuber avatar is a unique enough style besides just looking and like I don't think I look like a generic anime guy. A lot of trans VTubers. Understandable why. This model was kind of a way for me to be more comfortable presenting myself online. Until I became... like, I still don't, just because, like, this is my brand at this point. But... Oh, I finally did this. I'm, like, much more confident in my physical self at this point. I'm 152 pounds. That's, like... Like, I'm in the twink range at this point. I'm only 3 pounds away from being underweight. Well, I go between, like, 152 and 158. Well, yeah, wow, this is, like, the worst possible item I could have gotten. Like, I can't even use this. I'm gonna add it to my thing. And I think every time I press the button to use this thing, it's gonna shoot like a single tiny fire instead of a whole flamethrower. But like, I can't just get it or else I don't have that. God, fuck, get out of here, get out of here. Forgot that happens. This is good to have. Do I feel like making a mistake? Maybe. Kill Angel and void the key? Guess I could've, yeah. I should've just gotten the key in general, actually. I forgot that just gives you better Angel chance for some reason. Even though you had to kill an Angel to get it. Is this a secret room? Probably. Apollyon has been given an eye, but only one socket. Let us do one. Okay. Just enough money to make this shop worth it. But I only have one key, so I don't know about that. I don't think I want to spend my only 2 bombs on that. And yet... like, the ability to void both of the items... which I'm not even 100% sure I can, because so far, every time I've had a question mark and I voided it, it's like, I don't see my stats go up. So, either it's been it's been an active item every single time, or it only works in one of them, I don't know. I mean, I assume it works in every pedestal in the room at the same time, right? Meat. I forgot about the meat wheel enemy. I completely forgot that there was just a meat wheel enemy in this game. Also, this music still reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. What does this do, by the way? Oh, okay. Blue fly when I pick up a coin. That almost didn't hit me, which was almost a miracle. Why are you Why are you mad at me? Oh god. Oh. Ow. The all-floor treasure rooms are an exception. Void only works in one of them. Damn, okay. Thank you, million man. Yeah, this is pretty useful. It helps me skip right to the boss, so I'm trying not to lose my angel chance down here. God, that was such a shitty angel room I got though. Oh my god. I'll take that over this one. The spooky room. Great Giggy. Is there a Wojak VTuber? I hope not. I believe I can handle this. I hear noises over there. Boys. Yeah, as long as you don't stay in the middle, boss isn't too bad. Unless you have like no damage, then it's probably pretty bad. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's that there item room? This thing was going fast. Can the secret room be there? Maybe. Who left their intestines here? Cool curse room. Here. Let me check the status of D&D real quick. Ideally, I beat this run before we have to do that. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a bit after 7. Okay. This might be my last run before I end the stream then. Alright. Yeah, so it's not a lot of great stuff here. I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, you only get one of them in any of the multiple choice ones. Okay. Got a 40-40. Let's fuck it. Okay, this boss is fairly handleable, I believe, without getting hit. Oh no! Never mind. Right, those hurt you. Oh my god. Can you, like, sit still? Wait, does this also give me 1 bomb because I'm Apollyon? No, yeah? Okay, weird. Well, get that item room. I am frightened. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh god, it's scary. It should absorb everything I just checked? Well, don't know. Oh god. I'm going Tainted Eden. I'm done fucking around. I already have a friend. Oh god, my stats! Does this thing give you a black heart when you use it? I forgot. No. Just temporary this. But how could it be a bad run when I have this many full heals in this one room that I'm not gonna need? Dude, my tier rate. I have to like mostly use my shadow here. Get him. Yeah, just like get him. This is far more effective than actually shooting them. Get him. Get him. Okay. That'll help. You know, maybe one day. Wait, I just remembered which character I'm playing as. Okay, fuck these guys. I could have killed them with my shadow pretty easily, actually. If he dashes into me, he's got to touch this guy. I'm kind of fucking it up. Alright. Not a lot to think about. Oh, this is a double one. Okay. I always forget what Temperance does. Blood. Tainted Eden makes the game not fun. Speak for yourself. Oh yeah, you'll see what Tainted Eden does soon, don't worry. So this is what Tainted Eden does. I got the D1. They made Tainted Lazarus better, but yeah, they used to be fucking unplayable. Oh, there should be another item room. Over there. Shadow's gone. Why need Shadow when small box following? Good old Noida Electric Arc. Every time you take damage as Eden, every single item you have in your run is randomized completely. Which means you don't really have to worry about getting a good build. You just kind of let the gods decide whether or not you get a good build. All you have to do is get as many items as possible, really. Oh yeah, I never killed these guys. Well, this is better. Honestly, this is not a terrible item, because you get it every room, you get to make enemies fight each other. Well, I don't really have to think about whether or not to get these, so... I just healed. Alright, Piercing Tears will be nice for as long as I can have them. I don't need to go here. I don't... fuck this. Yeah, Tainted Cane is an interesting one. I don't really like them. Now, you know I wait. No, it doesn't matter. Right. I was like, you know, I want that Steam sale. So where would be the best place for the cracked key? Do you just want to put it... Like, would it be here? Would this be a good spot for it, or would you want to put it around the item room, or... The thing that makes Tainted Eden unplayable for me is that their HP will just go down when you lose HP items, then not go back up later. Yeah, it's that part's a little rough. But yeah, cracked key. Is this a place that might have the ultra secret if I go to the left here? Or down? I forget what the most likely places are. I know it's diagonal from one of the rooms. You could search regular secrets with it?
Wendy's nuts hit your face.
Technically true. Whatever. I don't care.
Cracked.
And that was that room. All right, let's go.
Mako.
Wow.
I know there are some Willwood songs you never listened to, and I remember there was some reason why you never got around to them. Have you listened to Your Body, My Temple?
That one, yeah. There's just a lot of, like, aside from the 4 main albums, there's a lot of things I've not heard from them, just because it's harder to, you know, those aren't the 4 main albums.
Because when I was thinking about your book and listening to music while I was driving, and like, I don't know why, but that song came to mind given its relationship to both, you know, biblical terms and meat.
Hang on, let me look up the lyrics of that one real quick.
One of my favorites, and of all Will Wood songs, Everybody Might Temple is one of my faves.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
And of all of Will Wood's songs, Your Body, My Temple is one of my faves.
I'll look it up later, because I don't really remember it that well. I think I listened to it twice. Willwood has just a lot of side projects that are hard to know about, like... He's got a podcast, he's got a graphic novel, or some kind of novel that I think might be on pause right now. He's got, what is Camp Here and There? That's where Your Body, My Temple's from. Is that also a podcast?
Yeah. Yes, it was like a podcast adventure story, so it's basically like a radio story.
Yeah, he has that, plus a more regular podcast as well that I just recently found out about.
Yeah, he just made the music for it, I believe. Or at least a lot of songs for it. All of them pretty solid, in my opinion. I like them. Venetian Blind Man, that's a fun one.
The Man is Small. Become small, full. Okay, sure. Just do that. Just do that to me. What's this? Okay, very excellent. That's like the only way to make a permanent change is to use a pill and get a health down like that. Alright, which shit is not gonna matter here? Oh, God. The good thing is, it re-rolls things within the same pool. So now that I have an angel item, whenever I get hit, it's gonna become another angel item. I just don't know which one it'll be. I have no incentive to go through here. Let's just...
You know how many parts of your body just make rocks? Your kidneys, gallbladder, joints, salivary glands, tonsils? Everything's a rock if you think about it. Your bones are rocks.
I will slay them more quickly as long as I keep them within my stink aura. Fuck, I didn't realize this costed a... I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I didn't know I was about to spend a key.
Jane dreads over getting a kidney stone. Eat healthy and you'll be fine. Most likely.
Oh shit! These are my favorite items in the game.
Bertone says pick up books for Transform. I feel like they don't know who you're playing at.
Yeah. Actually, wait, does that... No, that stays, doesn't it? And... I've already touched the one book, so... Oh, doesn't count no more. I don't know. Is it because I never technically picked up that other book? I have a fly now. Yeah, drink enough water. Wait, hang on a second. Does overconsumption of soda lead to kidney stones, chat?
I believe it's caused by too much sugar.
Hey Jaden.
Of, uric acid.
Hey Jaden, you want to not get kidney stones? Boy, have I got the product for you. It's called water.
Chemical purines are released when the body breaks down fructose found in foods and beverages such as processed food, sodas, and alcohol. This process produces uric acid, which can form into painful crystals.
My blood sugar levels are normal? How?
Okay.
Did you get those tested on the same day that you drank like 3 bottles of soda, or?
Okay. I was about to fucking get you for saying that your sugar levels are normal but you specified you did get lab work back today. So I guess yes, your blood work was good the day you had the test done. Blood sugar levels can change by the day.
Yeah, again, like, were you eating like a normal human there, or?
Why were you getting blood work done? Tell us about your medical history.
I was about to say, they don't have to tell us why they're getting fucking blood work done.
Remember when I was playing this game with you, and I had the sword because I think we're doing one of the challenges, but I had like the controller with a turbo button, and it was just like non-stop swinging the sword.
I need as many items as possible, but I don't want to permanently lower my fucking health. I need keys. Aquarius is very fun with homing tears. What's this one do? Oh. Let's just save that. Oh, I never got the item room. I'm dumb. I'm keyless. I am bitchless. I am in shambles. Wait, I want to see where the secret room is. I already said why surgery Friday. Oh.
Your body is built weird.
You still have not answered whether or not you drank 3 sodas on the day you got. Oh.
The Arky!
Look at that.
Is it worth the 1 HP to go through it?
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Look on.
Yeah, like I'm gonna look for the super secret, cause damn do I wish I had a fucking key for this other item room before I do that one. I'm obviously hitting that instantly because I'm gonna lose it if I don't.
Merber's
Yeah, I know,
very
Mako.
excited about your book.
Yeah. Yeah. Your excitement is noted. You will be spared in the future. My reign starts.
Back when Four Souls was coming out, they had a competition where everyone had to submit a drawing. Everyone could submit drawings to get every single item. I mean, like it was one of the challenges for like the goals. It's like, and everyone could only submit 2 drawings, but the goal was to have every item drawn, more or less. And one of the ones I submitted was the black hole, the item you have right now.
Oh, did any of yours get in, or?
Yes. The black hole and Eden's Blessing.
Nice. I'm surprised you got Eden's Blessing. That's a popular one. So what did they use that art for again?
Nothing. It was just to see if they can get everyone who was excited to submit every item. It unlocked one of the goals. It was a really cool way to do a Kickstarter, to have like occasional challenges.
You know, it's funny. Now I'm a different build just for doing that. Why do you start me missing 1 charge on this, you piece of shit? Alright, and for those who don't know, why would you want to restart your run? It's because you keep all your items, and now I can get more. I am... Okay. Wait, I have the mantle. Let's go.
So long as you never get hit more than once per room.
Yeah, this is my build. Oh, I see that secret room there, and this is fairy. I'll take it.
Wow, yeah.
It's an item, so therefore I will take it.
Yeah,
why
also,
am I so
occasionally,
fast?
Mako also blocks damage sometimes, which means that you won't get triggered again.
It's gonna happen.
Not if you just never get hit.
It's gonna happen. I don't know why the game does that. It's to be funny. I know why it does it. 20 coins. That's an item. The nice thing about Tainted Eden is you do not have to think about what to pick up. It doesn't matter.
I mean, better than nothing, I guess.
So Avery, remind me, cracked key. Like, would this be a good spot down here? Oh, fuck. or what? Do you want it to be far from the spawn, or?
I'm trying to recall.
Let me go on. I'm guessing you kind of want to be kind of far from the spawn. I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, it's diagonal to like other rooms. So I think yeah, you want to do the right wall of the item room.
So that do you think there might be a better spot up here though? I'm surprised I dodged that. I don't know what some of my tiers are doing. I know.
The Ultra Secret Room will be generated between 2, sometimes more, red rooms. At least one of these red rooms must be connected to any special room that is not a boss room.
Right, it's the special rooms, that's why you... Okay.
Yeah, so that's why we're using the item room and the sacrifice room as our, like, logic here.
Oh, shouldn't I do the sacrifice room? Well, yeah, sacrifice room's kind of further to the edge of the map, ain't it? So, do you want to be as far to the edge as possible, or...?
Yes.
Okay. And I think I'll do it there. After I find the super secret room. As per... Proton's request. It took me a minute. Well, I found it. Alright. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Right here?
I would do the one down below, because if it needs to be between,
that way I'm doing both items.
Yeah, you're checking for both that it might be diagonal from the sacrifice or diagonal from the item room.
You said it needs to be diagonal from one of them, and what's the other thing you said?
It's between two red rooms, at least one of which is a special room.
Is that
so by doing...
all? Is that all
yes.
it says?
So both doing it there would cover both of those positions.
But is it more likely to be in between these, or is it more likely to be as far to the edge as possible, though? I guess either way, well, I'm at the far right of the map here, and I'd be at the far bottom of the map in there, in the item room, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Give me 1 second.
Being far to the edge doesn't matter, I think. Well, I'm doing it here either way. And it was nothing.
At least to get you out of the room without got a loop. Got a loop.
I don't know
cool.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Got a loop!
What?
Nothing, you got a loop.
I don't care what you're trying to say anymore. It's, so it's just like you just gotta guess at one of the special rooms. Then, like, it could have been. It was probably the secret or the shop in that case.
Yeah. According to the guide, it is about 80 to 90% reliable, so it's not always perfect.
When you say 80 to 90% reliable, you mean like if you check every one of those, or I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
DPS isn't amazing, but this is pretty good actually. That's an item. I can't get both items from that place, so I don't care about it. Would you let— no, I'm not even gonna read the rest of that sentence, Billy. No, absolutely not. What the— why would the fuck would you eat? He said he loves eating leftist ass. Oh yeah, he has been known to say that. Cool room. Wait, I can have my baby clear this easily. There we go. Oh, I love the flat worm. I love all the worms. I love how the flat worm looks. I don't actually care about it. Well, this one's never gonna proc, so I guess we might as well use this. I ain't giving you motherfuckers none of my shit. I wonder... well, I have an active now, so... What'd you say?
I wonder what Ganon's up to.
Yeah... It's an item. Kind of a useless one, but you know. Brimstone baby, kind of useful.
Somebody points out that according to the coding of the game, they do not actually appear, it's not a rule that they appear connected to special rooms, but it's just a mathematical tendency that they do. It's a correlation and not a causation.
I see.
It's nifty.
Alright, now so long as I don't get hit. There we go. I don't really mind if I get hit, because I have a lot of items that are not that useful for me right now, like giant spiders and flies. I got the fuck.
Jane says, when are you gonna them up and finally stream Undertale's Yellow? I intend to.
Oh, yeah,
Thumbnail Creed deserves being able to wield a gun. Thumbnail Creed is wielded a gun in multiple pictures. Look at my Disco Elysium one. I'm holding a gun in that one. Which is ironic.
I feel like this is kind of the best Tainted Eden run I could hope for. Like, we got the R key, which is the best item in the game.
Yeah.
And I had to use it kind of early, but I still had a bunch of items when I used it, so...
And you have items that protect you from taking damage.
Oh, I don't care about those. I don't care about... Like, I don't care what I am. I will not be ashamed of any form that I end up taking.
You're a bit of a twink, aren't you? Get wrecked. Mako, what would Malile think of this game? What would Malile do if he saw Isha playing this?
He probably wouldn't realize it was a Bible thing at first.
What if they picked up the item, the Bible?
I don't know. I'm getting to that. I realize, the longer I go on my streams, the more difficult it is to speak and have like things to say.
That is the nature of communications.
I'm hoping I can finish this run before D&D time, because it would also be nice for me to eat dinner. That's probably gonna have to happen later.
That's why I simply eat while I'm streaming.
I don't like to do that.
They don't know. I don't tell them.
Even whether or not they know, it's just inconvenient for me. I got 10 bombs.
Boom!
That's honestly kind of a good item to get a Tainted Eden, because it gives me 10 bombs, but I can still have it rerolled into something actually useful.
You get Ipecac. Mako, to celebrate your book, we should play a quick game of Four Souls. I do so want to play that game. I very much enjoy it. The new one is fun. It has the floor mechanic now.
We'll tell Joe that we'll be ready for D&D as soon as we finish that match.
Yeah, it'll only take, I don't know, an hour? 45 minutes minimum.
Minimum. No, probably, you know, no more than like an average of 4 hours, and no more than like definitely 10.
Mako, would you play Four Souls with me if I decided to stream that tomorrow? To celebrate your book?
Probably.
Man, I just need 2 more people who would also want to play it.
I'm gonna try to release a trailer for my book tomorrow.
Check, do you have it if you're still in the chat?
20 bombs. We go.
Like, I have the bonk for Four Souls 2. The box over in my corner of my room that has all my Kickstarter gubbins I got from the second Kickstarter. So I donated to both Kickstarters because I'm just that much of a simp. And I need to unbox all my figurines because I have figurines of all of the little Binkuses.
Every plush toy I own, except for one of them, was given to me by another person.
Over
I'm not
on my
the person that has possessions.
Actually, on my couch bed where I sleep, I have Binding of Isaac plushes. Like right next to me, I got I got a fucking baby plum. Little plum. There's the imp. The little incubus baby, which is on the floor. I need to wash them because they fell on the floor now that I've realized that they're on the floor. I got some schmutz on them, but I can clean it up. I got an Azazel. I got a Lilith. I got a Blue Baby. I got a Monstro. Like, I'm basically bussin' right. I'm, as the gamers call it, pogging. Yeah, I got little figurines set up on my shelf. We got the Lost. We got Kane. We got.
Keep forgetting I have to manually detonate my bombs.
We got Judas. We got Isaac. We're pogging. On my desk, I got like a little angelic Isaac on my desk.
I'm gonna start speedrunning this.
What's Four Souls? Four Souls is the Binding of Isaac board game. It has a sequel. I would like to play the sequel because it has a floor mechanic, which seems nifty.
Would it be better to play it, or to describe it as a board game or a card game?
Yeah,
it's a boring card game,
I guess.
I don't think it's that boring. I mean, it's probably pretty boring to watch. Not that I'm trying to get people to not watch Avery's stream tomorrow.
It is very exciting and everyone loves it. Yeah, check. Would you be down to play a board game? Does the second have the guests still? What do you mean guests?
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I guess we'll fight the angel route. Fuck. Doesn't matter.
The guest characters, like, what? Probably. If we're playing the digital version, they almost certainly have all of the ones from every single version that's ever existed.
So wait, what's different about the sequel? We're gonna do that first.
We're gonna do the sequel. Because it adds the floor mechanic, it has a lot new cards and updated cards. Like, it's just altogether a better version. Just like the video game, The Binding of Isaac, they just could not stop from updating it.
Oh, is this where I get a new build?
Come on, Mask of Infinity, block the damage!
I'm like excited for it, I'm just waiting. Money.
Homebrew Freddy Fazbear card.
Does walking through curse rooms randomize you if you don't have the mantle? Forget it.
I had, what was that? Yeah, if any damage. I had to Google this, check. There is in fact a Tabletop Simulator mod to add the Five Nights at Freddy's custom cards to Four Souls. You could play as Gregory from hit game, Security Breach.
I don't know if that game was a hit.
You could play as Helpy.
Who?
They're the little mascot you like see like on like diagrams and whatnot. They're like the little white Fredbear you see on like, you know, it was there on the saving mechanic that you saw. The save your spot in line thing in Security Breach. They were like the one that's in there. They only ever show up in like diagrams.
Yeah, I don't remember what they look like at all. Where's the boss? Also, where's the secret room? I gotta pay attention to the fairy.
I got a card for the princess.
Oh, here we go. Mega Mong. What's the Bomb button, there we go.
Star bomb.
Oh, here we go. I have a fucking flashlight now.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, I don't know what I am, but we're gonna find out together. Apparently that's what's in there. Just the card generator. I might just skip that for the slight chance of planetarium.
The fact that they
I like my face.
Like, you have a good face. That's a Tammy face.
Okay.
Despite the fact that this is just a card game on its own, this game has basically mods for a card game inside of a video game. Why? There's a collection here called the Arc Collection, which adds over 1,000 cards to Four Souls.
It just occurred to me that I have the whiz shot.
You are the whiz.
Diagonal.
They got Danganronpa in this bitch. You can play as Chiaki.
It was not Nagito. I don't care.
I mean, there's probably
Fuck,
Nagito.
I'm stupid. I meant to not do that.
I'm looking to the spreadsheet.
Okay, that doesn't change ya.
Okay, it might not have Nagito, but it has alter ego, so like I got it's already winning for me.
I see. Why am I getting so much money? Got another sun card. Yeah, tell me what the map is. I should have used that in a room with enemies. Oh well. Oh, I have two active items. Okay. This is the slow build.
Yeah, in the Danganronpa characters, they don't have Nagito. They have fucking Mondo, and they don't have Nagito.
Oh my god.
Ryoko Otanashi, and they don't have Nagito.
I don't even know who that is.
This character from the book.
There's a book?
Yeah, Danganronpa 0! It takes place before the events of Danganronpa 1. They're the ultimate analyst. Turns out they're Junko, but they lost their memory. Spoilers.
I see. This is
it's sort of when we learn what her actual ultimate talent is. Having fucking Mondo, but not like one of the most like important characters in the series.
Mondo should not, like, anytime Mondo is ever on screen, you should be asking, why is Mondo on screen?
Like every other character they have here, like I can see why. Like Chihiro, they're one of the most important characters in the series. Celestia is in here, which makes sense because like she deals with card games. It makes sense that she'd be in the card game. Like other ones are protagonists or other like important side characters.
Okay, there goes whatever my plan was. I wanted to use the Hierophant though.
Like, yeah, Geigo, Mondo is cool. He's a cool guy, but like
no.
He's a cool guy.
No.
He did an uncool thing, but like everybody makes mistakes.
You will never, ever, ever get me to say anything good about Mondo. Do I have homing bombs? Oh, you can make that stop. You just hit the right trigger. Okay. Moving on. Why do you hate Mondo, Mako? I guess we're just casually spoiling things in chat.
If you don't want to know about Danganronpa spoilers...
If you play Danganronpa, you know why I hate Mondo. Like, you don't need to ask. It's not complicated. I could've opened that box.
Mondo's ability in the card game is so fucking complicated. It has a card that affects a different card, which produces a third card.
I see.
Too many cards!
Oh wait, I should donate to this guy. He is but a friendly little demon in search of health. Alright, wait. Before I do that, let me get this one. I got plenty of bombs here. You guys, I can't even see this. I'll move my head to the side. There we go. Alright, gamer.
How does a creature with Eternal even work? Like, Eternal means it can't be removed. If a monster you put into play has Eternal, how does it do anything? You can't kill it!
I think I have a good build. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's usually how you know it's a good build. Is that a mini boss room? Look at all the spiders I got. Donate all your HP and use Sun. True. Yeah, I guess we'll do that now.
Jack says, send me the things so I can install them. You don't need to install anything. It is downloaded
I knew
onto
it
your
was gonna be that
computer.
shit. I knew it was gonna be that exact shit because I chose to use it next to that guy. Amazing. Oh well. Let's go to the library.
Tabletop Sim is a based game because when you join a table, it just downloads the game onto your thing. For the use of that round. You don't actually need the information.
Why did I just hurt myself? I don't.
It's how games are supposed to be. Back in the days of Gary's mod, I would have the first time I joined a thing, you'd have to wait like several minutes for it to download the actual map and everything, and it was really cool because it meant I didn't need to go out and do it myself.
Oh yeah, man,
Okay.
Valve did a lot of good stuff with their systems.
Check just for you because you're my friend. I'll kick your ass, but I'll look it up. Get you the deed. I wish Rivals of Aether did that. I also wish Rivals of Aether did that. Would be cool.
So, Not really sure why that's happening. Please. This one's a... Imagine if this randomized you every time you did it. My enemies will pay. A frowning gaper appears? What do you mean a frowning gaper appears? What did you mean by that?
You have Pokemon Go.
Yeah, but like, why did I just see the phrase? What even? I forget.
Because it meant that a friendly version of that monster has appeared.
No, I know. But what was that shit called again? I already don't remember.
Friendly Gaper?
I don't think it was friendly, it was something else. Rerolls and restarts.
Frowning, a frowning Gaper.
This is, you do this, right? Because you just get to get more stuff.
Yes.
Judgment.
Oh hey, look who it is.
It's the mini R key.
I kind of wish this wasn't happening. Oh, I have enough soul hearts to keep doing this. There we go. Yeah, we got the items. I want that. Fuck. Yeah, wait, I had wings. I didn't even have to... I didn't even have to do that.
Meat sausage. There's a fan-made booster pack for Force Souls that's of Little Nightmares. I love that. They got meat sausage.
I'm frightened. Okay. This character is just like, how confident are you in your luck stat, like IRL? This is a good build! Oh my god! What the fuck? Hang on. There's a sharp plug again. Oh my god. I'm gonna get the boss item. Wait, is this Oh, okay, I can't do the boss yet. I'm gonna do this last room and then restart the floor. Okay, I would like to keep this one. Is this the book that means it's gonna be a devil deal for the boss item instead of a regular thing?
Do not know.
I'm gonna use it anyway because I got enough health.
Thanks.
Wait, no, that's the thing that just powers you up for that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
they got there's a fan-made Pokemon booster pack. Ain't that a nifty thing, Chuck?
didn't mean to give that to that man.
They got Drifloon. Drifloon's based. They got a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure pack.
If you don't take damage, Fool won't re-roll. Whoa. Why do I need the Fool? Why did I use that? I could have re-rolled into something else. But I'd like to not lose this build, actually. Did you see that red razor blade just spinning in circles around me? Oh my god, I have homing. Do I have, Sacred Heart? I have Sacred Heart. I have Sacred Heart. That explains things. What happened to the nails I was shooting before?
Got a Night in the Woods.
I gotta replay that game one day. Maybe once I run out of all the other things. I gotta stream.
That's fine. That's fair. That's fuck.
Damn it. What is this? I mean, I still have Sacred Heart. No, I don't. Why are these orbiting now? Oh, because I got Tiny Planet.
There's an Amori pack.
I think it's Immaculate Heart that makes it orbit also.
I got a Minecraft pack. Steve!
I mean, this is still a good build. I would like to go shopping. Avery, let's go in the other server just in case people get ready for D&D so they can come yell at us.
Ochirochi.
Joe says you should be able to start on time, but Seth looks like he might be late. And on time is 2 minutes from now, so I mean, if I like really go for it, I might actually be able to finish this.
You believe in yourself.
And I kind of do.
A bit of magic. All your dreams will come true. I've always wanted to do, like, board game streams. I fucking love board games, but it requires me organizing a bunch of people, and I know people have things to do and they don't want to play board games. I also don't like talking to people.
Oh boy, health down.
Like, you know how fucking awesome it would be to get, like, 3 people together and play Sorry in the Year of Our Gourd 2024?
The Year of Our Gourd.
Yeah, the Year of Our Gourd. Pumpkins, show up sometime. It's called the Fall.
God damn it.
Yaga says, Noida reference? Stop saying things that made me also think the same thing just before you said that.
Shit. Who am I? Wait a second. I got a lot of... Did you see me with like 3 swords for a second? What was that?
Swords.
Oh, there's... Oh, the prism. The prism. Every time that happens, for some reason, I think I'm dying. Yeah, Seraphim. Like, am I losing that shit somehow? I don't understand. Anyway, I just gotta run my ass through this place, and then run my ass through the other place, and that's the run.
Jane says, I wish there was more audience participation. I wish that YouTube had the same amount of player participation that Twitch is able to get.
Yeah. What the fuck? Man, I was gonna say I really wanted to be that, but I'm also okay with this.
Lightning peas.
The stars. Okay, well, we don't really want any of those, so I guess we'll see you later. Oh, hey.
It's the blot.
Damn it. Oh, no.
Hey.
I have the jump ability.
Yeah, don't worry, Mike, you can jump.
Shit.
Don't worry, I got a book.
Okay, it's getting scary because I just lost all of that health. Take that. Take this.
How's it going?
And I'll take that. Oh, I have the like burst fire.
Oh, you have the cursed eye?
I do. Fuck. Oh, I got the mantle. Wait, I have cursed eye. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll lose it if it ever actually procs. I can do it before D&D. I can finish it before D&D. I can.
I can't believe the Binding of Isaac beat you to the concepts of meat religion.
I would not describe my book as meat religion.
I would describe it as meat religion.
I mean, it's like, those are two things that are in it. Sure. Oh no! That gives me black heart every time, right?
I believe so, yes.
I do not have time for that shit. I think I'm probably going the right way. If this isn't the boss, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna use this.
It lives. Good thing you have the tower.
Oh yeah. Didn't do as much as I actually thought it would. When those rainbows hit, though.
You can go fight.
You know, does this have a chance of disappearing if I go in here?
I am not sure, but it might show up again at the end of either of the other pathways.
Ah, these are both. Wait, that's a damn good one. That's a damn good one. That's a damn good one. Alright, is it still there? I'm doing it. Sacred? Oh, Scarred Womb. I thought you said Sacred Womb is the only thing that you ill. It's just a level to me at this point because I've been through it so many times. Oh no, I don't like this. You'll
know when your HP goes down because you'll change.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like I know I'm healthy, but once I get hit, I could have 1 heart. Like, for all I know.
You could buy something from that guy.
It's not buying, I am donating to him, and sometimes why did he shit? Sometimes out of the goodness of his own heart, he gives me something. I'm being a good person, Avery.
You're being a crude person. Is that why they're called crude? From the hit movie, The Croods?
Yeah, I don't know what the yeah. Yeah.
That's why they're called the Croods, guys! Because they're crude! As in, like, unrefined. They're not advanced. It's a crude thing. I get it now. That's why they're the Croods!
Did you not realize that?
I did not realize that, no!
See. Wait, Doorstopper's actually, like, really good for this.
But this could be the boss fight right here.
Yeah, but, you know what happens if it's not?
I believe.
That's right. I'll see you later.
Just avoiding that coin, huh?
I didn't see it, and I definitely don't need it, so it doesn't matter. Yes, is a pretty good build.
Yeah.
Alright, is this it? Nope. Imagine being these bosses and being like, alright, wait, what, the fuck, why did you just leave?
Also, I like Gecko pointing out, you gave the upper path in Mega Satan March just to do Delirium, which you have already done.
Oh my god, I fucking got that he's marked as the blood on the page. Well, that's a shame. That fucking sucks. God damn it, man.
Maybe you'll find another arcade.
Money. Maybe I'll get re-rolled into having an arcade.
Is there an item that lets you go up a floor? That'd be nifty if they had an item that does that.
I feel like there might be. Wow, I got one. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Wait, that's a... I also gotta remember, like, I don't need to, like, be in any of these places. We're at that part of the run where I don't really have to look at what I'm shooting at anymore. Chromatic explosion. I'd actually prefer to not use this build.
Nice sack.
I'll go this way. I'll go this way. This could be it. Nope.
Tracted.
Guess it's over to the right, maybe? Do you believe in contraception? I think it exists, yeah. I know of someone, or I know of someone. Why am I having so much trouble phrasing this, like, very normal thing to say? There's someone in my extended family who did not believe in contraception with his wife, and they had 6 kids. It's gotta be near here. Look at the things coming out of me. I might actually start getting my shit randomized in here. Okay, here we are.
It's Delirium! Why would you not believe in birth control? It's right there! Don't you love boss damage caps?
I'm still doing pretty big to this guy. If I get hit again, I'm gonna become a new man. I don't know how it has not happened yet. It's going to. It is going to. I'm gonna be honest, I forget what this book does. I think it gives me a black heart.
Yes.
Okay.
It gives you black hearts and makes all of the boss items into devil deals.
So like I definitely have 12 hearts right now. That is not a question. I'm gonna stop using it so I can keep the charge in case I need it for the next yeah.
Hey, that's fun.
What the fuck?
You have to join.
I got Monstro's Tooth.
Monstro's Lung, Mako.
I mean lung. Hello, I'm on the boss of this run, and then I will join.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot this streaming channel.
Ah, yes.
Because nobody else is here yet. I will be in the general channel.
Okay. Please let it not end. I got knives. I have no idea. I have no idea what I have right now. I think I did it. That looks like a done deal to me. Yeah, sucks that I already had that. I went into the portal because I was like, oh, this is such a good build. I'll do the hardest boss in the game. I didn't have to. Why does Joe have no face? That's just a character design he made that I ended up drawing for him. It's got a mask on. It's from an old tabletop campaign he ran.
What a fucked up game.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, I kind of didn't want to see this, but now we're halfway through the cutscene, so I kind of gotta keep it playing. I hope people like the story in my book. This doesn't happen. There's no baby skeleton. Or is there? Well, that was the Binding of Isaac. I'm still thinking about...
That used to be the fucking big ending of the game! Like...
I gotta play that Captain Bible game. I might not. But man, that was funny.
To be fair, the new, like, big ending is not that much better, but, like, at least it's more of a positive tone.
Yeah, this game's story is like some Kingdom Hearts shit with all the different endings and all the different I don't know which one leads into the other and which.
Yeah, Geico making a good one of like, yeah, the best ending is that they accept that they're a good person before dying.
Are they? Do they die in that ending?
They die in every ending.
Does it show them dying in the Beast ending?
It has them ascending to heaven.
Hmm. Special thanks to Ass. Okay, we got some D&D to be doing. Thank you all for the stream. Link to my book in the description for anyone who has somehow not realized that at this point. I'm guessing you all have. I hope you all enjoy it. How many?
Go read the book. I helped proof it. I've decided it's based, and that means I'm right.
I've sold like 20 copies so far. Nice.
That's like $900.
So it's $200 minus like fees and stuff. Which I mean, shit, man, I just made $200 in one day with this product. I hope, you know, it's gotta have a longevity. It's gotta have more people buying it. Which means if you don't have to tell your friends to read it if it's shitty. But if you guys like my book, please help me gain a livelihood by giving it to, no, don't give it to people. I mean, you can if you want, but yeah. Tell your
Mako,
friends
you're
to get it.
You're officially an author. Mako, you can put author in your descriptions of things now.
Yeah, suppose so.
You're an author.
Alright, see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for buying my book. Thank you for everything. See you later.